picture, as well as one frame from every episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Damn.
That's what that is. By the
Oh,
way.
okay.
That colorful picture over there.
That
is
makes a lot of
one.
sense.
That is one frame from every episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Huh.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of cool. Anyway.
You know what else is sick?
So anybody wondering who's like, what's with the colorful background there, Dashing, huh? What you got over there? That's what that is. Anyway, quick notes. Probably January. I'll talk about it more once we get there. We're gonna be taking a little bit more of an extended break again, so just keep an eye out for that. We'll talk about it as we get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to worry about too much. I've already informed everybody who needs to know. As for Persona stuff, we're gonna be ramping up here towards maybe running the light prequel campaign that I was briefly talking about, depending on story purposes on when that becomes available. So maybe November, December. I don't know when that's gonna start. Maybe we'll do it after January. I don't know. Maybe February. We'll talk about it. We'll discuss.
Yeah.
More character art on its way. Choco is almost done with the next 5 pictures. The next 5 characters. We are very close to getting some more character art.
And Flair is almost done.
Flair is basically done, so she won't be invisible on everything anymore.
It's been pretty funny though.
Yeah.
Pretty comical, yeah. But yeah, so I think that's it. We're caught up on YouTube uploads. We're caught up on Spotify, Apple, wherever you might watch or listen or whatever uploads. We're all caught up there. We're streaming over on YouTube fairly consistently with these streams. So hello all you YouTube people that are watching live.
Leave a like if you're watching over there. It helps a lot.
Yes, absolutely. Just drop a like. Absolutely helps us.
Or if you're the VOD watcher and you're watching the upload later, same thing. Do that.
Yeah. Drop a like. Drop a subscribe.
Yeah.
But anyway, enough of my yapping. It's Persona time, baby.
Every time.
I wanted you to have it. I wanted you to have it.
Hey, I appreciate it. I've had a hard 2 weeks, you know.
Yeah. That was more so just to kind of be like, this is to bolster the Persona time.
Oh, there we go. It's like the after Persona time effect.
26 though, you're screwed.
Yeah.
We're back to messing with you.
I figured, you know.
Yep.
Need a year buffer, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway, so last time on Persona D&D. Oh my gosh. You know, it feels like it's been forever since we played last, but that's because it has. It's been almost 2 weeks. The aftermath of Flair's fight with Leo. Flair got her butt kicked, absolutely slapped around. It seemed like Kin was pretty worried, Flair, about your well-being after you getting curb stomped in the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Fairly concerned. You all had a conversation with Kin and Faye and Now about Now's resurgence into the world. Like you went once again, you know, kind of finalizing that conversation. And Cyrus, you asked Faye to assist you to get Phoenix Lathander into the arena for your fight, seeing as Now was able to also fight alongside Flair. As well as Avarif, you excused yourself and you spoke with Gage and also invited him to join you in
Casually cheating.
Casually cheating.
Hey,
it's fun.
Smart.
Frankly, we need it.
Yeah, you definitely needed it that round. Flair and Kin, you guys departed. You went back to Kin's domain to check on Rinko, as well as you discussed the fighting styles of Leo and sort of the information that you gathered from your fight about Icebane, which seemed to kind of strike a chord within Kin, and he referenced it inside of a book that was the history of Castell. Flair, you met with Rinko and Dane as Dane was reading to Rinko some nighttime stories as she was confined to her bed. She did not seem interested in these books, but enough so that Dane was still reading to her, to which you did join, and I did send you quite a bit of information about what Dane had read to you on one of those books.
Yay.
Cyrus and Sen, you went and spoke with Athos about Athos throwing his match in the semifinals against Cyrus. Was a little tough, you feel like, maybe to convince him, also maybe a little bit on the easy side, as Athos revealed that he was ordered by Sho to kill Leo in the tournament and make it look like an accident. Cyrus, you were able to eventually convince him with the assistance of Sent to have Athos throw the match, and Athos conceded and just said, "Hey, do a good enough job so I don't end up getting punished for losing." Cyrus, you then left as Sent and Athos had a heart-to-heart, brother-to-brother conversation, and Sent, you unlocked a new ability from your brother as your relationship grew closer with him. The two of you exited. Avarif, you found out some key information about Leo from the mirror dimension, about Gage, or from Gage. And you did indeed. And in your tournament match, you almost died. Congratulations. Is you returned
yes,
completely
I almost
to stone.
completely fucking died. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got turned to stone by a massive bone golem, and thanks to Gage being there, he saved your butt.
Yes, quite literally.
Saved your life. Cyrus, you ran out, saw the aftermath of that match, and helped Avarif out of the arena. Cyrus, you squared off with Virginia Zane.
Yep.
Who turned into a ghostly banshee, and regardless of the fact of whether or not Phoenix Lathander was actually of any help, the ghost tried to possess you, successfully possessed you, tried to surrender the match in your body, but something inside you almost seemed to have awoken and scared the ghost into submission and quitting itself. Athos fought and won his fight pretty handedly, pretty easily. Gave you a thumbs up Sent and just exited the arena. Leo as well also won very handedly in his fight, and he also exited the arena as the rounds for the day sort of came to a close. Sent, you followed after Athos and learned that Ziore had abdicated her role as heir to the throne of Oman, and that you would be getting the throne by default, and that from here on she is going to just pretend that she is challenging you for the right to rule, when in
Motherfucker.
reality she is just preparing you to take over.
Yeah. Son of a gun.
And she also told Athos that she had no intentions of actually telling you that truth, and to keep it to himself, not knowing that you were listening right there. You followed Athos back to the festival and confronted him and let him know that he knows that you know. He seemed a little worried, but he accepted it, and he bid you farewell as he went to meet back up with Sho, as you went and found Bernie, who was awake and feeling a little better after resting for a bit. And the two of you prepped and ready and went to the dancing competition. Flair, after you had spoken with Kin and Dane and Rinko a little more about Icebane and about the dragon that created Icebane, you asked Bahamut does he know who this dragon is? And he replied that, yes, that is my sister. That is my sister that made that sword, by the way. In shock, you were unsure what that could possibly mean, although Bahamut did confirm that the name of the dragon Talus was the name of the white dragon head on Tiamat. So at some point in history, it's clear to you that those heads might have been separate dragons themselves. So you think maybe track down Claudia, whose persona happens to be Tiamat. And then you realize that, hey, the dancing competition's about to start and you wanted to take part in that. And you had the option of inviting Rinko, who is still kind of resting but ready to get up, or you had the option of bringing Now with you, and you chose to bring Now to the dancing competition.
Ooh.
Say Rinko, because not put her in front of the man again. The evil bad man.
The evil bad guy.
The evil bad man.
BBG.
Not quite, but okay. Anyway.
No. Just
Faye,
the BEG.
yeah, the BEG, yeah. Yeah. Faye, Cyrus, and Avrith, the three of you went to the pie eating competition, where Faye won. She is the greatest. She is the best.
Oh my god.
She is the champion. And she did not choke on the cream pie. As
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Cyrus was very much blinded by the cream.
Yeah.
The cream of the crop.
Bullying
that was-
Faye
Hey.
blinded by cream.
Hey, it worked out for fucking Avref and Cyrus still.
Yeah,
You know?
you guys did get a bonus to your constitution, so that definitely
Which was
helped.
very helpful.
Yeah, you got through 6 rounds, I believe, 6 or 7 rounds.
Yeah, because we
of
had
pie.
the initial 6 rounds for the first pie competition, then the bonus round, and neither Avref nor Cyrus threw up.
Yeah, all 3 of you made it through every single round, so I was like, well, shit. All right, well, here you
Like,
go.
Faye got 3 points to her constitution.
Well, I mean, she's pretty all capped out, but yes. Her stats aren't as elastic as yours, you guys' there. Anyway, but yeah, Faye did win the pie eating competition. Avarith, you came in 3rd, and Cyrus, you came in 2nd.
It's
Um,
basically like coming in first, if you count the NPC.
And now on Full of Pie, though, you guys decided to work off the sweat, and you made your way to the dancing competition as well. Upon arriving there, Cyrus, you were on the lookout for Ionos, and you did see her alongside Sho. And they looked like they were angling to enter the competition as well. As all of you arrived with your partners, you looked around and you saw each other. So that is where we ended game. That is where we are starting game at the dancing competition.
Hell yeah.
You have a few minutes before it starts. You see each other. Do you already have your partners?
I believe everybody does. I think Cyrus inferred that he was going to do it with Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Or enter the, no, well, phrasing. He's going to enter
Phrasing, my
the
brother in
competition
Christ.
He's gonna enter the competition with Faye.
Thank you.
So I think everybody has partners because Avref has Sharina, Sage has Flair has now, and then obviously Sent has Bernie. So I think everybody is all set in that respect. So I think we're all just
You're all ready to go. So you have a few minutes. Is there anything you wish to say to each other before we get into the competition?
Go ahead.
Can't be held responsible if I start killing people on the dance floor with my sick moves. Anyway, let's do this.
Are you just saying that just in general to everybody?
Well, yeah. Just a disclaimer.
Okay.
Okay. You know, I didn't expect you to be somebody who could dance.
Wait. Me? Wait, no, me is saying that to you guys, no Flair.
Oh. I thought that was
Yeah. That's what we were saying. Yeah. I thought Flair said
I
that.
thought it was. I thought
Flair just walked up to all.
Us wanted to say anything before we actually started.
Us being the characters.
Yeah, we're in game.
We're in D&D. We're in game.
Yeah, I thought Flair
okay.
just went up to us, to all three of us, and just said that. I was like, oh, okay.
Like,
Wow.
Damn.
wow.
Okay.
The cockiness.
No, that's just me.
No, I don't know. Unless anyone comes up to him, Sent will probably just be like making small talk with Bernie and like nearby y'all.
Yeah, I think what Cyrus is gonna do is he's going to turn to Faye and he'll say, "I'm gonna coordinate with everybody to meet up after the dance, so I'll be right back." And then he'll start jogging off towards everybody. I guess whoever's closest, he'll go and like tap him on the shoulder and be like, "Yo, let's meet up after this." And he'll just do that to Avaraf, Scent, and Flair. And then he'll run over or jog over to try and say hi to Ionos and Show.
Okay,
Before
you
the
jog
conversation starts
over.
proper.
Ionos looks over at you and she smiles and says, "Oh, hello, and are you taking part in this competition as well?"
I figured why not. I feel like after a long day of fighting, maybe I get used with a little bit of, I guess, relaxation. even
Where's your
dancing.
partner? Who is your partner? And she's like looking around. Where is that harpy?
Could you not? Could you not, please? It's fine. There's it's her name's Faye, and you don't have to worry.
Are you jumping around to different women?
Cyrus is just gonna facepalm. No, I'm not. Okay, there's nothing there. She's just a friend. Well, you know, there's some complicated shit that's not like between her and I, but I'll explain later. But kind of matter of convenience. She's cool. She's
Already a
adorable and-
situationship, I see. That's weird.
No, God, don't.
Am I
say
gonna? Are we
that.
gonna have to talk about this? Like, Show, maybe you could give him some advice. Like, know-
Show, with all due respect, please don't listen to her.
he looks at you, he looks at her, and he just turns around and walks away. It's like shaking his head, and he just like walks over to grab just like a cup of water, and just looks at you, and then looks back at Show, and she just says, "I don't know why he always does this. He just says nothing, and he just goes about his business."
You know, if whatever happens between the two of you ends up actually happening, if it does, he's gonna have to get used to this dynamic. I hope he knows that.
I hope he knows that's it. No way.
What?
No. Turn around, and she like jerks you around to turn around, and you see walking out onto the dance floor is two people wearing masks, like almost like Halloween, like, you know, like holiday masks that'll just like cover their eyes.
Do I recognize them? It's
literally your
Blackwood
parents.
and Mom, isn't it? Yep.
It's literally your parents.
Cyrus is just gonna slow turn back, jaw dropped to Ionis and be like, "There's no fucking way they're doing this."
They have no shame. Do they not understand the situation that she is in?
I don't. Well, Dad kind of does. I hope Mom does
Well,
too. But also,
I mean, not just that, but like, how can she just walk out here and not think that this is a problem?
it's Mom. There's no stopping her sometimes.
I can't believe them. It's like they're on vacation.
I mean, it is a festival. And Cyrus's shoulders are kind of just gonna start to shrug up and just kind of like hold his hands up, just like, you know.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
maybe I'll go say something real quick.
All right.
Yep. Do you want to come too, or do you want to stay back?
I think it might be worse if I go over there.
Good talk. Hey, after the dance, me and the crew are gonna get together to talk about stuff. If you have free time, would you like to join in? I think it might be important that you're caught up on stuff.
Sure. I'll see. Yeah.
Okay. If not, I understand. You got stuff to do, but yeah. All right. I'll go talk to them. Best of luck in the competition, sis. And then he'll go in for a hug.
She like kind of puts her hand up and says, "We're in public."
Oh. Right. Cyrus just kind of like push himself off and just put his hand out for a handshake. He'll like straighten his back and just be like, "Best of luck, Madam Vice President."
Reaches up. Thank you, Squire.
Of course. I shall be off. And you'll awkwardly get really loud and start like very stiffly, like one foot in front of the other, walking towards where his parents are.
Yeah, you begin to walk over there, and you hear like tapping on like almost like a microphone, and you hear, "Hello, everybody! Welcome to the dancing competition. I'm your host, Mr. Dancer. How is everybody's evening?" Hey,
Mr. Dancer.
hey, I recognize some of you from the pie eating competition. Oh, nice.
Is that a good thing?
I watched it over there. Is
it the same person?
Same guy. The same dude. And he says, "All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Mr. Dancer is happy to see you all arrived and ready and stretched out. Who's ready to dance?" The crowd around is cheering, "Yeah, Mr. Dancer!"
Fucking just us for just.
Yeah, literally. Just like
crickets.
Yeah, we're just kind of staring like, huh?
Cyrus is gonna mumble to himself like, "How short on staff are they? Jesus."
All right, everybody here ready for the dancing competition. We are ready to go. Find your partners. Get ready because the dancing competition starts in how long? 3 minutes? Less? Are you ready to go now? No? Maybe? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, we're ready to go. Find your partners and get ready on the floor.
Cyrus is going to sprint back towards Faye.
1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah. And he puts the mic down as music is starting to play now and people are making their way onto the floor.
Yeah, Sen's gonna just scoop up, like basically just scoop up Bernie in like a dancing pose, but he's basically lifting her onto the dance floor.
Yeah. She goes pretty quickly. All right. So for the dancing competition, performance checks. Just so everybody is aware, there are 5 knockout rounds prepared. If it needs to go longer, it will. There is plenty of music planned.
There is music planned, yes.
And it will go until there is only 1 couple remaining. So, all of you are ready to go. Your partners matched up. The music picking up. And the MC, Mr. Dancer, picks up the microphone. And we're starting off our nights with a waltz. As the music starts. So, everybody, go ahead and make your performance checks.
Cool.
Oh.
Here we go.
Thanks, Dashi.
Here we go.
Appreciate that one, King.
Let's get a nat 1 nice and early.
Yeah. Let's see
Oh
it.
shit.
Oh shit.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay.
Eh,
Ooh, not that great.
roll.
Not that great.
Okay.
Shockingly, Avref rolled the best.
Shockingly,
Bro,
somehow
it
with
paused.
Serena.
It paused on a 20 and then went to an 8.
Aw.
Yeah, it like sat there and then just popped back down.
Yeah. Mine did the thing where I hit the wall and then just spun on one
Yeah.
side.
It's
It's
all.
only round 1.
Yeah, it's only round 1. Exactly. Carry me, Bernie.
It's for real. I'm like, Faye,
Yeah.
Faye, come on, Faye, come on.
I feel like
Galaxy
Serena being
Mega
a noble
Dancing World
actually has
Punch.
some like noble etiquette going on.
Technically, so
Very-
does Scent.
Yeah. Very, very clean with it.
I'm having those thoughts where like maybe I should have rolled first. Maybe I would have gotten a better roll. Maybe I could have stolen that
Ah,
20 from Zane.
Okay. 7, 20, 13, 11. Okay. Okay.
No, I'll gladly take a 13 in hindsight.
Other ones. Everybody else.
It's a Scent's
Alright.
one thing. It's one thing.
All right. As you are all dancing to the music, swaying, Flair and now you guys are as incompatible as it comes.
Oh.
That tracks.
But you survived through the first round of music somehow,
Wow.
as you hear the MC through the music. Couple number 3 over there, you're out. Couple number 6, you're out. 12 out. 15 out. As people are getting eliminated left and right. You think 5 couples this round got eliminated.
Do we know how many couples in total there are?
There was about 20. It was about
Okay.
20, including you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Mm.
a few more remain.
Cool.
All right. The next round begins as the music begins to pick up into a more swing dance style of music. The next round begins as the pace hastens. Go ahead and make your next round of performance checks.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Nice. Let's see it. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. No.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, guys.
No.
Hey man, maybe your 20 carries over a little bit. You know,
Serena-
really good start.
maybe.
Like,
You did do very well first round. Yeah.
yeah. You did so well
We'll see
first
what
round that
Se-
maybe
we'll see
second
how
round,
Serena
like,
does.
get some wiggle room.
Yeah, you're better with the slow songs. You're better with the slow songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My rolls
Gotta
are
get
not
used to
serving
him.
me.
I mean, a 10 is average. A 10 is average.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's doing that thing where it doesn't roll, it just slides, and so it kind of just it slides, and it hit the thing and
Huh.
almost went to 17, and then it just turned back. And I was like, okay,
Oh.
that's cool. If you rolled, you would have had 17, but no, that's fine. That's fine.
No.
You can tell me go fuck myself. That's okay.
Maybe we should go to doing in-person rolls for you.
I mean,
One day.
Just get like a die camera for you can throw your dice from off camera. Or just get you like a dice tower.
dude.
All right. The music is going. The people are dancing around, and you hear a few more people get eliminated. 4 more couples, plus you see Hugo and Tiki fall over on the dance floor.
No.
As
How
Hugo
how close is Hugo to me? Just out of curiosity.
Not very close.
Damn.
On the dance floor, yeah. No chance of saving him.
Damn.
As he accidentally trips over Tiki's foot,
Ah.
and they go collapsing onto the ground, and you hear, "The 2 of you are out."
Ah.
And
Man.
you, Flair, you also see the person you took over for in the dancing, the martial arts tournament, also get eliminated that round.
Oh damn, Frost, that's crazy.
I mean, he
boy.
wasn't much of a fighter.
I was gonna be like, with my new feet, can I make it over to him? Damn.
No. No, you may not.
Shit.
Okay. As the next round, even faster of a tempo, the music picks up into a tango. Make your next round of performance checks.
Okay, I'll take that.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Not bad. All right, come on, Flair. Come on.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Me blown on the screen. Nope, I don't got this.
Darn. I mean, again,
on.
average.
Come on now.
You guys are also with those little rolls getting saved by your partners.
Thanks now.
Mm-hmm.
I really just want to make it to the end to have a dance off against fucking Cyrus's parents. That's all I really want.
Now does. The last group of random couples gets eliminated this round.
Oh.
So are we down to like 7?
As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Oh wow! Wow, Jesus.
Yeah. Down to the last 7. As
Oh man.
you also hear you group, you're out, pointing to you, Flair, and now.
No.
No.
Yay.
Round 3. Made it to round 3.
Made it to
Round
round
three's not
3.
bad.
Yeah.
Round three's not bad.
Round 3's not bad. Going into round 4, the pace of the music begins to medium out into a nice chill salsa.
A chill salsa?
Moving
Chill
my ass.
salsa.
Hell
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Fucking bump it, brother. Let's go.
Does that mean roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a nat 1.
Question to you, Zane. Do you have a
Yeah.
bardic inspiration on you right now?
Oh no.
What does that mean?
No, do you have an inspiration die?
Yeah. Do you have an inspiration die?
I don't know.
No, yeah, I think he did use it.
He did.
I mean,
use it.
all I know is it rolled into the corner by
Did
itself.
Did
Okay.
it not roll like at all?
It just smoothed into the corner.
Reroll it.
Okay.
I'll give you a reroll on that.
How do I know if I have inspiration die?
It'll say next to your walking speed.
Yeah, and you would have been told that you were given inspiration, which
Oh,
we all got.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had
like
one or not,
those.
because if he wasn't gonna let you reroll, I was gonna give you my inspiration die to
Oh, I
reroll.
see.
Because that is fucked. Nat 1, hell no.
All right, let me refresh my page again. Hold on.
Yeah, you might have used it already, though. There's a chance.
Yeah, because you would have gotten it from the lucky fishing.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
There you go.
It almost went to a nat 1 again. I'm not gonna lie with
Bro.
you. It was on the corner.
A dirty 20. All right.
Not
It
bad.
would've
Good
been
job.
fate.
Good
It
job.
would've been fate yet again.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Okay. Yeah. As this round continues, you hear you two over there. You're eliminated as Ionos and Show
Oh.
get eliminated.
No. Wait,
Oh,
Show is in here?
shit.
Show is in here?
Yeah, Show and Ionos are a thing. They're dancing
Oh.
together.
They were
No
dancing.
way.
Mhm.
I mean, you've known this.
Well, yeah, but like, that's cute. I didn't know they were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, boss. I'll take it home.
He doesn't
kinda-
acknowledge you. They just kind of walk off
God damn it.
gracefully.
Yeah. Bernie
They're the
is
only
probably
ones in this
dizzy at
town.
this point because they're spinning.
Yeah, she didn't do well that round, but
Oh.
she's making it. As you think that the masked man and woman in this competition are absolutely killing all of you.
Yep,
What?
that's about right. That's about
There's
right.
there's just a masked people. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're
yeah, it's Cyrus's
absolutely killing.
parents.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
Absolutely killing you guys. the music begins to slow even more as you guys go into a light bolero.
Okay.
A light bolero.
Bolero. As you can roll your next round.
Let's see it, y'all.
Oh, come on, man. That didn't even roll.
Okay. All right.
Faye, I need you to carry me.
All right.
We
17.
need to do this.
Okay.
Come on, Faye, get like a nat 20 or something, please. Your rolls are insane. Your rolls are
Galaxy
insane.
dance. Yeah.
You saved my life. You won the pirating competition in a fucking sweep. I need you to dance your life away. I was gonna ask if I could, in Cyrus's brain meet, go and use his actor feat to imagine that he's acting as somebody else to influence his dancing.
Close
To
your
take on that
eyes.
persona, to
become
pass
it.
himself off to somebody else other than himself, just to roll with advantage.
Fucking imagine. That'd be so funny.
I mean, I was gonna ask that, but I'm like, nah, not on this one. If I make it to round 5, maybe I can find a way
This
to.
is round 5.
This is 5.
Oh, okay.
This is round 5.
Anything Rennie rounds beyond this.
Okay. No, she carried you. There you
Let's go!
You just barely saved.
Nice.
Thank you,
Barely
Faye.
saved it. Yep.
That's my Faye.
As the music, as you get through this round, cycles back through, you guys go back right around to the waltz. So you can go ahead and make your next round of rolls.
God, please, if you're real.
God is real.
God is real. Can I use my inspiration die?
Yeah.
13's okay.
I'm rerolling.
Oh,
I'm
no!
rerolling that shit.
Say no.
No, it's a 12. Oh, it's sat on 19 for so long, bro.
Hey, you still got them die?
Oh, I just used mine. I just used it.
You got multiple, right?
I only got one. Oh my god, it sat on 19 for so long and then went to 9. Oh, that's fucked.
So Zane, you Avrif, you and Sharina are dancing. You're doing well, and then you step on her foot.
Oh
Nice.
no!
And you both fall to the ground, and you hear, you two, you're out.
Did she not roll well either?
You rolled a natural one.
Oh,
Roll that
okay,
one,
so I
buddy.
just
You're
didn't-
tanking. If she got the only way she could have saved you is possibly if she got like a fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
The rest of you, however, just barely survived thanks to Faye and Bernie.
Oh, Bernie, my honey. Oh my
Wait,
god.
so how many people are left in here?
Like
3.
3.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Three.
Top three.
Yeah,
okay,
we're
okay,
top.
okay.
Yeah, top 3. Yeah.
As
Oh.
the music picks back up,
It's a
and you
top
go
two.
back and
I'm gonna leave and just kind of walk over to wherever Flair went.
Yeah.
Wow, you're just gonna stand up, Sharina? Damn.
Well, I mean, at least you can come over if you want.
Yeah, she walks over with you. The music picks back up. You go back into a swing dance. As the 3 of you are now taking up more space in the dance floor, as more
Speeding
space
up.
has opened up, speeding up. Let's go ahead and make your next rolls.
Okay, that didn't even roll, man.
Yeah.
That literally just hit the wall and then immediately just dropped.
No! Same. Oh!
Bro.
Smack the
bro.
corner.
Oh,
All right,
Oh.
all right,
did
all
your
right,
pa-
all
did your
right, all right,
parents
all right,
win?
all right, all right.
Oh, that's fucked.
I gave a free reroll to Zane. I'll give the both of you. At least
Okay,
one.
valid,
Because
okay.
You were
Thank you.
I
saying
didn't get
that
a
it
free
just slid.
reroll.
You did not tell me that it slid.
I did.
Okay,
I said
no,
it
he's out.
multiple
He's out.
times.
He's out.
Okay.
Sense out. That's natural 1.
Oh no.
Sense out. No, and that rolled a lot. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll accept it.
Yeah. My roll.
So Scent will probably just start like getting more aggressive because there's more space out on the dance floor, and just start just like spinning more and such, and he'll bump. He's gonna bump in to Cyrus's parents, and he'll just kind of like shrug me off, and just I'll fall over. Yeah.
Also, sorry, Sage, if I don't think I heard you say that it just slid. But I will give you a free reroll as well at another time because we're already passed.
Yay, thanks, Dad.
Yeah. So yeah, Cyrus's dad just shrugged me off and I fell on my ass.
Yeah, not even shrugged you off. You were spinning around being ambitious. You went and almost like bumped into him, but he very deftly on his feet spun around and you completely missed him and just collapsed to the ground.
I'm for this. Yeah.
He rolled a natural 20.
Bro,
of course he did.
What a gamer. Oh my god. What a Chad.
Those two have been fucking murdering this competition.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I should have just taken that 12. That's rough.
Wait,
well.
I was
Or 10,
not
sorry.
thinking about potatoes.
It's Cyrus's parents.
Cyrus's parents,
they're wearing
yeah.
masks to be out in public together.
Absolutely slaying this dancing competition.
That is dangerous.
Yes, it is. All right, the pace hastens more as you guys move into a tango. Go ahead and make your roll, Cyrus. You and
God,
Faye
please.
are trying to keep up.
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Okay, let me roll for those two. And Faye. Come on.
Uh-oh.
You gotta step it up, dog.
Let's go. Dad's fucking up.
Dad's fucked
Let's
up.
go. Dad's fucking up. Let's go.
It's falling over.
Oh my god. Okay, how does Faye do?
I don't know what to make of that reaction. I saw your head bob and everything because I have your camera open so I can see in real time. Just like
Yeah. So, Faye rolled a 15. Frederick rolled a 17.
Uh-huh.
Ionos rolled a natural 1.
let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
No
I beat
shot.
My mom and my
No
dad in a dancing
shot.
competition. Let's go, Mom. Got two left feet now. Let's go. God is real. God is real.
She was doing so good for so long, and then it just the dice, man, they choose sometimes. As you hear, whoa, you two, you're out, and we have our winners of the dancing competition. Congratulations to the two of you. You get this fabulous prize of 20 gold pieces and a night out on the town at the Premier Club. You might have heard of it.
Oh no.
It is known as Leopleurodon Rising, the
Yep.
sponsor of this competition. Talk
Cyrus
about free
immediately-
entry.
Cyrus immediately is gonna his eyes are going to widen. He's gonna look towards Ionos very slowly, if he can spot her, and just shake his head and mouth. This isn't what I didn't know. This was the prize. I didn't know this was the prize. No, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like.
She's narrowing her eyes at you, and you look over at your parents, who are, Frederick's helping Ionos up off the ground, and they look at you and they nod, and you see your mom's eyes almost look exactly the same as your sister's, as they are basically making the same face at you.
Cyrus is just gonna look down. He's like mother, like daughter, I guess. I'm fucked.
Faye runs over and grabs the coin pouch and walks back over to you, holding it, and she goes, "So what's Leopleurodon Rising?"
Question: Cyrus hasn't been to Leopleurodon Rising, has he?
Yes, he has. Yeah, he got
I
drunk
have.
there with the Brinko.
Oh, that's
and,
right.
Avra.
Yeah. That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot that was the club. Okay, cool. It's club, party house.
Okay.
People drink, eat. They have private rooms, stuff like that. You know.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm trying to do all my investigative work, figure out like what all these places are in town. I haven't really been here all that long, and I haven't really done a whole lot of stuff. So I want to figure it all out.
Cyrus is just gonna pat Faye on the shoulder and be like, "Well, you and I get a free evening at Leopold on Rising, so
cool.
We'll investigate together."
Should I wear my cream pie shirt while I'm there?
No.
Dog.
Oh.
No. Cyrus will very loudly say no, like to the point where everybody can hear him.
Everybody just kind of stops and like looks over.
Cyrus is just gonna no worries. We're gonna have a great time. Just
Okay.
don't wear the cream pie shirt, please, for both of our sakes.
Okay.
Wear that as a pajama shirt. Don't wear it in public, please.
People not like cream pies?
Double entendre, Faye. Anyways, let's take the. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Cyrus is just gonna take like a big old bow and be like, thank you. Okay, we're gonna get off the stage now. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Yeah, you can make your way off the stage and rejoin the rest of your party. You made
Question:
it.
Do Faye and I split the 20 gold pieces?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool.
You also are the proud new owner of +2 to your charisma.
Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh, that's a big one.
07.
That's a big one. Ooh, let me just
Send.
let me just add that.
This
I am
man
the
can't
most
get a crumb.
Mm.
That's so unfortunate. Oh,
Bro literally has like the most charismatic like fucking
natural
paladin out there.
freaking one. Ah!
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I got 2 of them, so you know.
I'm supposed to be a good dancer, man.
I have royalty in my blood, so they're ready.
Same, yeah.
Oh my god.
How much you get the bump
Flair
there?
and a good dancer.
I'm
kinda
at 20.
tracks.
Ooh.
I have 20 charisma.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So my persuasion and my deception are looking pretty nice.
Nice. Very cool. All right. So you all meet up together. You are all together now at the base of the stage. The night is yours. It seems like the festival doesn't seem like it's going to be ending anytime soon. It's a Saturday night. It's a weekend. You all are about to go on vacation anyway, so it doesn't seem like there's any sign of the night slowing down. But it does look like the games have sort of stopped for the night. So you can't play anything for the rest of tonight, but it does seem like if you wanted to just, walk around, party, whatever, you could do so. But it seems like the night is all but wrapped up. Unless you guys wanted to talk to each other. What do you want to do?
Sorry, you go first.
I think meanwhile that was happening, Flair and Now and Everett maybe could be talking.
Oh.
Or is it all wrapped up?
No, yeah, well, the dancing competition has just ended. Do you wanted to say something to him before it ended?
When I got eliminated, like during that point, like when it was still going on.
Yeah, or like
Arr.
even like Flair was talking to Now before it's a little.
Well, it would have to be. We could rewind to the part where Avrif just got eliminated. Because I did ask you all before the competition started if there is anything you wanted to say to each other.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
and Cyrus
beforehand.
poked on every-
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
All Gooch gang. So, little Avrif, you were just eliminated. You and Sharina walk over. You see Flair, and now all yours.
Well, before they come over, Flair was just like, I chose the wrong sibling to dance with, I think.
Now looks at you, sort of chuckles. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've, danced. Sorry.
You're telling me in all this time and all these different lifetimes you lived, you didn't dedicate at least one to dancing?
A lot of attitude reform.
Mostly that. Okay. Well, to be
A lot
fair,
of-
there
lot
was
of
a lot
studying.
of attitude to reform.
Also, Faye Mom didn't really, Faye didn't, really think to teach me. I didn't think to ask, I guess.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess there was a lot of other things she was preoccupied with in your raising. I just need to know that Rinko's gonna be safe from now on.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot, keep wanting to say Mom. Faye.
Let's not say Mom.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
It's very weird.
She insists for you while you're dancing.
I was just gonna be
It's
like,
very
it's like-
weird.
It's very weird.
Swings by, just keeps going. Now looks at you and she just like insisted on it when I was like real small, and then as I grew up, I went back to Faye, and then I was like, no, I'm Mom, so it just became a habit after a while.
Right.
But she always says, don't make promises you can't keep. And, try not to overpromise things either.
Okay.
So
So,
I'd like to believe that I will never do anything any longer to intentionally hurt either of you. But I can't say that accidentals might come every now and again. But I
Well-
won't intentionally go out of my way to harm either of you. It's not my goal.
I mean, I guess that's good enough. I can accept that. So, you are aware, though, that if you're running with scissors and you trip and stab somebody, I will gut you.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. But, what do you think of this whole situation with this Leo? You saw him before you went to the necklace. I know that's probably lifetimes ago now, but literally. What did you make of him?
I didn't like it. I mean, who am I to question Master's decision-making abilities? But I don't understand what his goal was bringing him in, or even having us work with him at the start anyway. If Master knew all along that Leo was going to be this piece of trash, why didn't we just eliminate him from the start?
That's what I'm thinking.
What
Do you think
significance
Master
does he
didn't know?
hold? Does he hold some sort of significance? I don't know.
Maybe there's like a particular connection with him and my aunt? With the headmistress? Or
Maybe. I mean, the master is hard to read through and through, so
he is.
I don't know.
So, what do you think we need to do to bring Leo down now?
I don't know. I mean, the easiest thing to say is I can just walk over there and put a bullet in his head, but it's not the easiest solution. It's not the best solution.
Not that simple.
Exactly.
Hmm.
If it was that
Well-
easy, I'm sure Master would have already ordered me or Rinko to take care of it, but
Do you think
Yeah.
there's any reason that the master would want him alive? Or, well, you know,
that's
unharmed?
what I don't know. Being in the necklace has kept me out of the loop on most things, so
That is true. So,
speaking of which, I haven't even seen Rin really since I've been back.
well, she's in a fragile state at the moment because of Leo, which is why I didn't want to bring her down here. I didn't want to risk her being near him again.
Something bad happened to her?
Yeah. It was kind of my fault. I thought for the tournament that I could, you know, maybe turn the tables in our favor a little if I had her slip him something. But instead she got hurt. She's okay now, though. She's with Master and she's being bored to tears by Dane's selection of books. Yeah, she's okay now, but now I guess I just have to think things through a bit better.
Alright. Well, okay. Oh, looks like your friend Avrif has just been eliminated.
Good. Well,
I'm
not
gonna
good,
charge him in
but-
debt. No.
Ah, just fucking
What did you
Superman
say about
punch
me,
off the
Flair?
stage. Yeah.
I'll show you some real moves.
Yeah.
She's gonna like kind of sheepishly wave at Avrif. Be like, nice footwork.
Thank you. He's kind of looking down at his own feet, like as if they've betrayed him.
As you're looking down, you feel a hand grasp yours, Avrif, and it's Sharina. And she says, "It's all right. It
Is
happens
your
for the
foot
best of us.
okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
More worried
Are
about
you sure? He does
being
have
embarrassed.
quite big, monstrous galoshes attached to the
What
base
is
of his
that?
legs.
He's gonna look down. Is his feet actually abnormal?
I don't know. You tell me."
Oh, that's a lore point. I don't know. I'm just gonna look back at her and just be like, why would they're just their feet, man?
Well, hey,
Oh,
listen, Avi. Listen. You know what they say about big feet?
man, when you call me,
Oh my goodness. Okay, we didn't need to hear that.
on second thought, are we having any important conversations, or can we? No, okay. Yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
actually.
yeah. Okay.
She's gonna kind of look at Sharina and then to Avrif and be like, we
I
were
see.
discussing whether or not we should.
Oh. Are
drinks?
you?
Oh,
Avi, I think we were interrupting a personal moment.
maybe we should let them.
No personal
I-
moments here. No
Sharina,
personal moments.
Things
We're
with
just-
times can
we're-
heal.
Sharina takes a step towards you, Flair, and she pulls you aside and says, "Don't worry. I completely understand. I will take Avarif. Get out of your hair so you can.
No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Take your
Please
man
don't.
and-
No, this is nope, this is my best friend's brother. I'm doing this to help her out. He needed to get out of the house. He's been stuck in the house for a while. He needed some socialization. This is a favor. There's nothing so good. Avarif,
Is him kind of turn away from now, just look at you like, yeah.
Anyway,
How about give me one quick second, Flair? Would you mind coming over here for a second? By the
Yes.
way, Sharina, this is now. This is Sharina.
now behave.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, just.
He tells bad
He's gonna
jokes.
glare. He's gonna
Sharina,
glare at
it's
now.
fine.
Now just kind of like stands there and he's like, hi. And he just like holds out his hand. Sharina's like, hello.
I will be
He's head
right
of the cooking
back.
club. If you want any recipes, ask him. Okay, one
Wait, when
second.
is he head of the cook? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait.
You
He's
don't know
now
because
distracted.
you don't do cooking, obviously.
Oh, well, I don't do cooking. I eat the cooking. That's my job.
As they're kind of pottering away.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, so wait, what's you kind of were looking, what do you want from me?
I don't know. We were just talking about Leo, and I felt like
Oh,
I was about to talk about Leo, and then I was like,
That's-
"Oh, Sharina's here. I should stop talking
yeah,
about
that's
Leo."
probably
So
not a great idea, yeah.
probably not the best idea. She might be a little bit freaked out, and I'm sure, you know, that that's
It's a
not
lot of
the best
information
thing.
drop that she does not need to know yet. I
Yeah.
don't entirely trust her myself, I'm gonna be honest. I don't,
Oh,
yeah.
Trouble in Paradise.
You hear in the background, you two, you're eliminated. And Sent, this is when you get eliminated.
Yeah. Yes,
It's-
that's
Flair's gonna like wave him over too.
You also hear in the background, oh, Princess Sharina, as Bernie is running off over towards Sharina to leave you to join
Good.
the other two Sent.
yeah.
Good. The girls are girling. They're distracting now. Now he's getting socialization. That's great.
Bro is
good
just
for
like
him.
standing
Maybe
there
he'll
like
be more normal.
stiff, just like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, as Flair said, he's been inside for a while. Flair's gonna be like, look, I don't know. Now and I were talking about how like why the decision of the master to bring Leo into the fold, and then he's doing this, and what are we gonna do about him? I don't know. Do you have any hunches? Also, and before Sent comes over, she's gonna pull him real close. She's just like, you didn't tell me that Gage was a fucking devil. We're talking about this later.
Wait, is that you pulling me aside?
Yes, like a little bit closer than they actually were. They were kind of like a normal distance talking.
Okay.
And she was talking, low, but now she's like in a hiss. Like, whoa. Yeah. She said that.
Okay. No. What? His eyes are just gonna be like going back and forth.
It's a fucking demon, Opera. Did you not know that?
I don't. What do you mean a demon? He's just my childhood butler.
That is wacky ass bullshit that we will discuss later. Sent! Hi.
Seth just walks over and he's just kind of like rubbing his tailbone and just waving with the other hand.
We were talking about the Leo situation because I found out some stuff, so I figured I'd share.
Oh, I also
with
found
you
out some
guys.
stuff.
Well, we're
Okay, you first.
well, we're gonna meet afterwards. Like once this is over, and he points over at the last two on the ballroom floor. So once we're done with this, then we'll meet up. So like we'll get together somewhere. So no need to say it with other prying ears, you know.
And you
Fair.
hear bang, winner. as you all look over and you see Cyrus and Faye are the victors.
Oh, good. They.
And then you hear everything all the awkward shit that Cyrus said to Faye.
You all hear no.
Yeah, Sense just starts applauding, and all of a sudden we just hear no, and he just stops and stares like, oh.
Flair's just like, I bet now is so proud of his mummy for winning the dancing competition. Beautiful. And yet he can't fucking dance himself. Can you believe this, man? Trained by Faye, can't even dance with me. Okay, to be fair, I'm bad, but still.
Yeah, you were pretty bad too. Yeah.
He could have pulled his weight a bit more. He owes me that.
Cyrus, you can make your way down at this point.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sense just gonna kind of look down. Well, is now still there?
He is with Bernie
girly
and
pops.
Sharina, who are talking about Sharina's hair at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, Sense just
He's
gonna kind
having
of
a
glance
great
over
time.
at Now and just
Having
kind
a
of just look down at Now's feet and is like, well, I mean, might just be left-footed, you know, 2 left feet and all.
Maybe. You know, that would make sense. Flair's gonna like beckon to Now to come over since Bernie and Sharina are distracted. Anyway, amongst
He-
themselves.
He looks over at you and he just like slowly starts backing away. And Sharina says, "Oh, are you not interested in our conversation?" And he just goes, and she goes, "I'm kidding. Go." He just turns and just leaves.
Damn. Talk about awkward.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
And Cyrus did that as he's
again,
walking up.
he's had no social interaction for hundreds of years.
Cyrus will
Um,
kind of say that as he like walks up to join you. I was like, "Oh, that was awkward on both fronts."
Well, it's Now. She's gonna say that in full earshot of him too.
Yeah, he just arrives and you say that and he just goes, "Yeah, yeah."
It's just cops.
You were awkward before, like now a few centuries, just it fucked you up even more. And he pats him on the back.
Like his,
Hey, at least you didn't make a public mockery of yourself.
Yeah, what was that? What was that about?
Faye wanted to wear the cream pie shirt to Leopold on Rising, and I
thought it
vehemently
was a
said
good
no.
idea.
And why
It
aren't you
is not a
letting
good
her?
idea.
oh, Faye.
Why aren't you letting
I-
her wear her favorite shirt now? She
I
loves that shirt.
conquered the cream pie.
Please, Faye.
Yeah, and you love that shirt now, right? It's a great shirt.
I'm gonna
She
make
loves
so
the
many
shirt.
cream pies. I love that pie.
Faye.
You know what? We're gonna go cooking. We're gonna make some amazing
Also-
cream pies.
Faye, I'm so proud of you. You're so amazing. You've won a pie eating competition, which I didn't even know about, and now a dancing competition. But I will scold you on one thing, and she's gonna
Huh?
like fake pout at her. You had all these cool dance moves, and you didn't even teach Now. For my sake, I'm
Oh,
disappointed.
oh! I knew
I
I
th-
was forgetting something.
I
So
think
that
maybe
means
you're gonna have to take him back into the necklace and just do another lifetime over to teach him some cool skills. You know, like cooking, cleaning, foot massage.
Now just
dancing.
reaches over and covers your mouth. Absolutely not.
No. And Sen just reaches over and just pulls it away. Let her cook. Let her cook.
Absolutely not.
So you can cook.
Just how to play the woman.
Whoa, what? Whoa. I'm gonna put a stop to that right there. And Cyrus is gonna put his mouth up on Flair's mouth. Do you even
You're
understand
gonna put what
you
now?
said?
Mouth?
You're gonna-
Sorry,
Hey!
He said hand. He said hand. He
What?
said hand. He said hand.
I said
No, I heard
yes.
mouth.
He said
I heard
mouth.
mouth.
He said mouth.
I heard
Put my
hand.
mouth up to her mouth.
I
Chat,
said
clip
hand.
it.
I
Clip
said-
it for court. Clip it for the
I
judge.
said hand up to her mouth. It was a
Okay.
little
Yeah, I
No
clipped it.
way.
We'll look later. We'll look later.
But you know,
Holy
you all
shit.
know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my
So put his
God.
hand up to her mouth after she says pleasure. I'm like, Flair, I hope you understand what you just said and how wrong of a how that it could be.
You didn't let me finish.
Yeah, because you said pleasure a woman, and I'm stopping you there before you embarrass yourself again, like you always do when you end up saying something that is slightly sexually charged and you don't fucking understand.
She's gonna
Okay,
gonna
but for the
push her
humor.
hands away, and she's gonna be like, orally through desserts.
Thankfully you said desserts, but please never lead with orally with a comma like that ever again on this subject.
Now he's just gonna like run his hands through his hair and just say, "I think I'm gonna call it a night."
No,
think I'm
we
just gonna
are.
jet back to the necklace and just never leave.
I.
Hand,
wouldn't think.
hand on now shoulder. Trust me, this is very tame compared to what we normally have. You'll be okay. Just enjoy it.
I'm trying to help.
I don't think you're helping. You covered the entire context. That's like it's either way.
I was saving you from embarrassing yourself and getting flustered again.
I don't get flustered.
Anyway.
That's ridiculous.
Anyways,
What is the
Anyways.
context of this conversation so I can bury my head in the sand?
Avarith
Aye.
had something to share.
Why don't we go
No,
find
you
somewhere
brought
secluded
me
and private
over
instead of
here.
being right in the middle of a dance floor?
Yes.
agreed. And I invited my sister too. I figured it'd be important considering she also has a persona. And
Okay.
it's important. I mean, if
Well,
we're gonna be talking about shit in regards to Leo too, then it's important she be in the loop.
Question for you guys. Do we think that Bernie should probably know about some stuff? Because she got involved in all of that stuff, all this fighting and everything, and she thought she was going to die in that fight.
I would leave that up to your discretion, Sid. Considering what happened to her, maybe recontextualizing things could be a good thing so that she knows that she's safe. But if not, then that is up to you, I think.
My thoughts are similar, but I would probably lean towards not telling her, since
Hmm.
you can tell her some things, but don't exposit everything. You can say that Leo's not himself and that has some sort of twisted plan to try and get at us in particular, but I wouldn't share anything about
What we have, and yeah. Hmm.
because, who knows how she'll take it. I mean, she'll probably believe you, but if it gets found out that she knows that we also have powers, that could put an even greater target on her back than what might already be there.
You're right.
So, you can not withhold information, but tell her what she probably should know, because all she knows from her fight, and please correct me if I'm wrong, is that Leo almost killed her, but not anything about the magic.
Right, yeah, out of character, yeah, all she saw was just like her getting her ass kicked
Mhm.
to the point of like her basically dying. Like she thought she was going to die, yeah.
So, we don't want to freak her out.
Right. Right. I'll think about it. He just kind of like, his head kind of lowers a little bit. He kind of glances over towards her, and they kind of catch each other's eyes, and he sees that little glint of purple in her eye again. He's just sighs deeply. Just kind of directs his attention back to you guys. So, where are we gonna go hang out then?
I mean, no safer place than probably the Cloud Catacombs.
Cool.
That or we go back to Ken's domain, but I don't know how he would feel about me bringing my sister with us, and also I think it would be a little bit hard to explain everything about Ken to her, and that's not stuff she needs to worry about right now. So, Cloud Catacombs seem like a very safe, neutral, safe place for us to go to talk.
Will that be a good idea, though, considering that what we were told about how she may not be completely on our side?
Well,
We could just find a secluded area and just, one of us keeps watch.
it's true, but also on that respect, while I get that we don't know if we can fully trust Istis, at the same time, I say this with as much respect to Kin as possible. We don't know how much of what Kin has told us is also the truth, but
Right.
we're in a position where we have no choice but to trust both sides.
That's fair.
Flair's gonna go a little rigid and be like, you don't trust Kin fully with this sort of information. He
It's-
hasn't helped us.
He's helped us so
It's-
much.
Yeah.
It doesn't
it's-
help that Faye trust
Well-
trust the master.
I'd like to make a suggestion. What if we just go back to where the receptionist is? Because it doesn't seem like people knew where we were when we were there.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Sure.
think
If she's
so.
still open.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll go find my sister and tell her to meet us there. Or just bring her with. And I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
All right.
As yeah, so Flair Avarif sent, and now we're
Faye
walking
now.
over, and
Yeah.
oh, Faye's coming too. Yeah.
Yeah, Faye's there too. Yeah.
Yeah. Sent's gonna go up to Bernie and kind of just kind of just have like a quick little like chat with her, just kind of like so I promised them that I was go out for drinks with them and stuff, but do you mind if it's just me with the friends and stuff, and we hang out tomorrow morning?
Yeah, go for it.
Hmm.
And she just gives you a thumbs up. And she looks over at Avarif.
Oh.
Then looks over at Sharina. Looks back at Avarif. Is he about to stand her up for the rest of the night?
He just kind of lowers his head and just
Should I play distraction?
he just kind of lowers his head and just leans in, just yeah, sadly yes.
And she's just gonna get close to you. It doesn't look like that she knows that he's not gonna be hanging out with her the rest of the night.
The communication is not the strongest suit.
Then you can leave it to me for tonight. But you owe me.
He'll just kind of just pat the back of her head and kiss her forehead. Thank you.
Of course. And she releases as Sharina is looking at you, Avarif, just kind of standing there. And Bernie walks over and grabs Sharina's hand and says, "Come on, we're gonna go and get some drinks, okay?" And Sharina goes, "Well, Avarif and I." Bernie says, "No. I'd like to take my princess out to get a few drinks." Please.
Sent's gonna go and just kind of wrap his arm around Bernie real quick and just, she loves to party. You will have a great time tonight.
Sharina smiles and just says, "Very well. It's been a long time, Bernice, since you and I actually spoke alone, so this will be nice."
You have a great time tonight, you too.
She nods, and the two of them depart. And Sharina turns around and waves to you, Avarif.
Wait, Sharina's just being taken away?
Yeah, she's being taken away by Bernie.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You wave. She's waving. She's waving away.
Oh yeah, I'll just wave it like with a smile.
Bro is not giving his girl any attention. He
Holy
bagged her, went to bed
Dude.
with her, and then fucking like Jesus Christ.
Props. Oh my
and
god.
stands her up.
Balls.
Wow.
Oh, what, she wants to go have
Shit, son.
drinks. She deserves some
Shit,
relaxation.
son.
Yeah, when
Shit.
Sent and Bernie kind of part, he's gonna kind of like regroup with everybody and just, we ready? All good?
yeah.
Faye nods. All good.
Wonderful. And he kind of just gestures to both Avarif and Cyrus. Why don't you guys lead the way?
Well, Cyrus went to go grab his sister.
Right.
He's-
You're
Yeah.
absolutely
he
right.
walked away.
We'll,
So-
Yeah,
Well,
Cyrus said
you-
he will meet you guys there.
right.
Flair
Yeah.
is gonna pat Avarif on the back and be like, "It's dinner time, little buddy."
It's like second dinner.
It's like third dinner.
Third dinner.
Yeah. Boy
Late night
dinner.
snack,
Always
yeah.
dinner.
Yeah, as we're
Oh,
walking, Sent's gonna kind of just like lightly grab Flair's wrist and kind of just like have them lag behind a little bit as we're walking.
Mhm.
She's gonna lag behind.
Yeah. For the context, I do trust him.
Mhm. I know you do. I have kind of seen the way you are with him. It's quite important to me.
Mhm.
He's I know he seems like this big, bad, scary figurehead, but he's always been there for us, and he's always taken care of us. I mean, even the fact that now is the way that he is because of what he tried to pull with Rinko and I. I'll admit that at some point, you know, we were kind of targeting you guys, and there was a bit of a mark on Cyrus's head, and I dissuaded the master against that mark, and instead it did fall to Avrith, to be fair. So that, you know, that was just the casualty of that. But instead of placing me inside to guard Avrith again, or you know, locking Rin away too, he put Na away, and it was sort of a punishment for Na. And then had Faye recondition him.
Many
hundreds of
times.
years.
Many times. Yeah, no, he's just kind of just like, he's kind of like, you know, nodding his head, just kind of agreeing, just like, and he's just, I know he's not a bad person. He's very protective of you guys, and it's very apparent, and it's good. I mean, that's how we are towards each other. Like, we'll go to the ends of the earth to do wild and crazy things for each other. I understand why he would be, you know, a little cautious about kin. But I trust him enough at the moment, and that will build.
Yeah, where at some point was just like looking up and smiling at Scent just very warmly, and for reasons. She's like, yeah, I know that maybe we play quite an antagonistic role of, you know, recent history, but I'd like to try and make up for that, and also, you know, Kin's, I mean, the master is the only person I can really rely on to maybe help with my brother, and I'm just really scared for him. I used to just have this perfect family, and at some point it fell apart, and I can't save everyone, and I can't help everyone, but I want to try. And also, there's a chance that my big brother's out there somewhere.
He's gonna like cock an eyebrow and kind of look at you and just, what do you mean? He might still be alive?
Yeah. When I died, I went to like this river, and my father was there, and he pulled me out of the river, and he, you know, we talked, and Bahamut was there too, and I asked where Kane was, and he said he wasn't there. He's never seen him. So, you know, if he's not dead, or he's not there, maybe there's a chance he's still alive. I know it sounds silly in the scheme of everything, but I'd like to try and find him.
He's just gonna kind of like hand or like wrap his arm around her shoulder, kind of like pull her in for like a side hug as they're walking. Just if he's there, if he's around, we'll hopefully find him.
Thanks.
You know how, I mean, from what you've seen, you know how important family is to me.
I know, but after everything I've done to your family, I could never ask you to help me with this.
Sometimes people make mistakes, and sometimes people have to, you know, understand that those mistakes were out of their control. And what happened with you was with you and me and my sister, and it was all out of our control. You weren't ready for that stuff, and you putting her in or going to the necklace with her and spending a long time with her. You were given an assignment. You took an order. You didn't know you didn't have a personal bias there, Now you do.
Thought I was doing the right thing.
In your eyes, you thought it was the right thing, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm not gonna.
There you go again, comforting me about something that's your own pain.
My pain. My pain is my pain, and I will burden it and hold it for as long as I need to. But you don't need to hold something that was not in your control.
I just want you to know that if there was any way that I could have changed that, if I could have my time over again, I would never, ever have done anything to hurt any of you. Especially not Cinna. And I'm sorry.
Well, she's still around. Still. Just a little bit. And he taps where his old blue eye was. You just see a small sheen of just gold on that eye. She's still around.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. I thought maybe there is some Eladrin elf in you. You're changing seasons too.
No. That's so she and I had one blue and one gold eye each. And it was on opposite sides of our faces. So one eye was gold, one eye was blue, and then the other one was the other way around. When she passed and Bashaba went back into me and Taiki was formed, apparently that's like got her eye, and it starts glowing more. Like whenever there's like more, the magic in this world is more stronger, is more like potent. They glow. It's interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
Kind of
gonna have
new.
to keep an eye out for that too.
He's like, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I do always kind of feel more in tune with, the rift and such, but not this. Only when it's stronger than anything.
I mean, that's something.
Mm.
That's pretty impressive.
That's and I understand why she didn't want to take me to do any of that training, but I understand why Faye said no. But that's partially why I wanted to go and, get better in touch with Taiki and understand, like, if I could use these things here, because I have this, touch over there, even when I'm here. It's not strong, but it's there.
A connection.
I want that
Wow.
control of that connection.
Well, I actually, ever since my death and realizing the connection that my father had to Bahamut, I've been wanting to get closer to him too. So maybe there's a way we can work together to get closer to those who watch over us, together, and figure out what that could mean.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
if you'd like to. If it's your own journey, I also understand.
He's just gonna like squeeze her shoulder a little harder. It's yes, it's fine. Yes, we're stop beating around the bush. Yes.
Yep. You caught me.
I do the
Okay.
same thing. It's fine.
Okay, great. Yeah. Well, we'll have some God study session sometime.
Sure. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
And congratulations, you're at the receptionist.
Woo!
Woo!
You made it.
Dinner.
Little back in time. Blue, blue, blue.
Yeah.
Cyrus,
Mhm.
you round a corner and you see Ionos standing there talking to Sho. She's apologizing for screwing up.
Cyrus will kind of walk up and be like, so, I thought you were gonna last a little bit longer out there. That no, you had 2 left feet.
Ionos kind of blushes a little bit and she says, technically we didn't screw up. We just, couldn't keep up, I guess.
That's okay. I mean,
We're still getting comfortable.
makes sense. Makes sense. I certainly didn't expect to win the whole thing.
Yeah, I can't believe you beat them too.
I can't either. That masked woman certainly royally screwed up there at the end.
Quite so. That she did.
Have you seen either of them since the end of the competition?
Yes, I have.
And
I saw something that I never want to see again, so
Cyrus is gonna lean in a little closer and be like, just whisper it in my ear.
it's like a Princess Carrie type of deal,
Oh.
Mhm.
Was it anything beyond that or just that?
Maybe a little bit more. Some PDA.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, I mean, they still have the masks on though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess that's okay. But
Hmm.
yeah, they didn't come to say hi or anything, did they?
Seemed like they were in the middle of
Yep,
whatever.
Yep. Okay, cool. I'm sure that I will probably hear from them eventually because their mom gave me the same exact look that you gave me.
Yes,
I
my
didn't
little
know-
brother. Would you like to tell me what you've been doing with this girl?
Nothing at all.
She looks over at Sho and says, Sho, I will talk to you in just a moment. I just need a moment with my squire. And he nods and he takes a few steps away and he pulls out a small notepad. It looks like he is trying his best to do some work whenever he has a moment.
Workaholic show.
And Ionos takes a step closer to you. What is this about cream pies?
We were at the pie eating competition last round was cream pies, and we went for another round. I really wanted the cream pie recipe. I thought it'd be really funny, and it kind of was. But she won a shirt that says "I love cream pies" on it. I'm telling her not to wear it for her sake.
Thank God. Oh my gosh.
It's
I
not.
thought-
It's not what you think it is at all.
I-
I'm trying to save
Thank-
her the embarrassment and me the embarrassment.
Kalimvor. Oh my lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Trust me. There's some layers to her and mine friendship. I mean, she's the one and Cyrus is gonna imitate doing resuscitation movements, and then put his thumb across his neck and go like, eh. She did that for me when Leo mead. So there's that, and there's some other weird layers that I can catch you up on later, but it's complicated, but it's not complicated in the sense that I know your mind is wandering too, okay?
Mine definitely not wandering.
I know you like the back of my fucking hand.
Oh my gosh, you don't need to call me out like this.
I will call you out when I damn so please.
Very well.
You have my word. I'm not timing anybody. It's literally not what you think it is.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'll accept that for now. But
See, you say you're gonna accept it for now, but then I have no choice but to go out on that dinner thing to Leopoldon Rising with her because it's specifically for the two of us, and then I'm gonna do that, and you're going to get in your head that she and I are a thing, which
listen,
is not the case.
Sigh. I'm chill.
Cyrus is gonna press F to doubt. He's gonna just raise his eyebrows and be like, "No, you're not. I love you, sis, but no, you're not."
Listen, I just made her one of my, my second aide.
I
So
understand.
when I have a moment, I'm just gonna make sure she knows how to do her job.
Like her actual job,
Mhm.
right?
Yes, of course.
Like being an aide for you.
Of course. Of course.
Maybe I should be present for that.
No. Well, maybe.
Anyways.
That might be a good thing.
Cyrus is
talk
going
to
to
you both at
literally.
the same time.
Cyrus is just going to do like the whole collecting motion, just like kind of like. I'll chew you out for that later. Anyways, do you need a moment with show? Catch you up on what the hell's going on?
Well, he wants me to accompany him back to his office because he has some work he needs to get done. So, unfortunately, duty calls. Vice president and president are always busy.
Yeah,
So,
I get it. I'll
give me
catch
the
up. I'll give you
SparkNotes
the-
version of it.
What are Spark Notes?
It's like the shorthand version of things.
I haven't heard anybody call it Spark Notes. What the fuck is a Spark Note?
Well, it's a new thing from Asuka. They have those little like soundbite things now. I've heard. It's called a talkie box or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll give you the rundown tomorrow before
Okay.
the martial arts competition. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. Don't do anything crazy with Show tonight in his office. And Cyrus is gonna like raise an eyebrow and smile.
She
very
just goes
widely.
bright red.
Exactly. Do I need
Okay.
to have a conversation with the two of you?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm a grown adult. Can handle it.
Yes. So I'm an adult too, yet that doesn't help you from meddling in my non-existent love life.
You are more than just a grown adult to me. So, anyway.
I know. Hey, siblings gotta look out for each other, and if you're gonna have a talk with Faye about how to do her quote-unquote job, then maybe I should do the same with Show and have both of you present. Hmm?
Mom does it enough for both of us.
You're right, but Mom's not here right now, so
True. Very true. Okay.
cool.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
Have fun
You too,
with
sis.
your friends.
I hope it's fun. Fun is in big quotes there.
Hmm.
Got some kind of life or death shit coming up, and gotta talk about it.
Well, keep it on the life side.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye, sis. And Cyrus just kind of like
Yep.
pat her on the shoulder, and he'll like wave back to Show, and he'll head on over to the receptionist's office
Yeah.
or
And
your stall.
Ionis turns around and the two of them head back towards the academy. And you can go and join the rest of the party at the receptionist's stall. Let's go ahead. It's almost 9:20. Let's take a quick break.
Sure.
Okay.
Mostly because I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna take a quick 5, stretch your legs, get a snack, fill your waters, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do.
Hell yeah.
All right.
We-
Cool.
We'll be back.
We kept talking about food and I got hungry.
Ah!
Oh,
And
We're back.
welcome
oh,
back.
sorry for the wait.
Sorry,
for
Dashing
the
had to
wait.
take a giant shit.
Sure.
It's like, sure.
The dairy
That's
went
right.
right through him, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, he's now lactose intolerant.
I actually am lactose intolerant.
Oh shit! Wow, damn.
We didn't know. Did not know.
Learn
now I
something
know.
new today.
Add it to the wiki.
Add it to the wiki.
Yeah, add it to the ever-growing wiki. Dashing, the omnipotent voice in the sky is lactose intolerant.
Whoa.
Not officially lactose intolerant. I just my stomach just explodes whenever I drink
Yeah.
milk. So I drink fake milk now.
You drink that nut milk.
No, actually I don't. It's called lactate.
Yeah, that shit's good.
Black
Yeah.
Kid. Yeah,
Pretty good.
that's pretty solid.
Good. Yeah. Anyway, hello, welcome back.
We're walking.
You're
We're
there.
already there.
Oh, we're there.
Cyrus
Okay.
walking
You're
up.
there.
Yeah.
You all arrive. Cyrus, you arrive after everybody else, but you're there too. Congratulations. You've all made it to the receptionist stall. You think you're good. Nobody seems to acknowledge you as you're sitting there at her booth. She is still cleaning some glasses as you all walk up, and she kind of nods to you all, and she's still kind of like cleaning up, getting ready to close for the night.
Yeah, he's just gonna go up to the receptionist, kind of just wave it, or just, is that all right if we just kind of just sit and chat about some things?
Throws a thumbs up.
He'll throw it right back. Thanks, and he'll actually like flicker a gold coin,
Thanks.
just for all that you've done for us today.
I appreciate it.
As Cyrus starts to walk in, he's just gonna kind of sign, be like, "Sis won't be joining. I'm gonna give her a rundown. She and Sho are gonna do some quote-unquote business in his office."
Oh, Cyrus is already there.
Yeah, Cyrus is.
Yeah, he kind of like met us from a different direction, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like Cyrus and
Okay.
Niles' conversation didn't last too long, so like, he wouldn't have been too far behind.
Mhm. Yeah, Flair's gonna also flick some gold her way.
A performance check to make sure that the flick actually
Oh my god. It makes it. It makes it. You don't need to roll.
Persuasion check to persuade me to do a performance check.
Okay.
Christ. Here we go.
Do it.
Oh my god.
This is where the rolls go.
Wow.
This is where our dice rolls go, apparently.
There we go.
Hey, pretty decent. You did it. Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
Natural one, it flicks you in the eye.
You were able to flick it. Congratulations.
Proud of you, you can flick it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I kind of like having meaningless stuff for like meaningless rolls for shit that like should be easy. She's like, you did this. It just then you flicked her in the eye.
I
Yeah.
don't. Because I get nat 20s on the meaningless shit. Yeah, she's gonna be like, thanks for feeding this big lug. And pat Avarith.
You still gonna pet me?
Pat.
Pat you.
Pat.
Oh.
P-A-T. Pat.
Got you.
Good,
She
Everett.
starts- she
Good,
starts
Everett.
patting-
Good, you're okay, buddy. It's okay.
Oh, who's a good Avaref?
She starts petting him and like feeding him little like giblets, like kitty giblets. Good boy, Avarith.
Wouldn't it be giblets?
Either or.
Anyways,
Get meowing, boy.
Semantics.
Oh my god.
Put the cat ears on. There you
Oh
go.
my god.
where's the maid outfit?
Oh.
You just see
Cat
one.
maid?
You just see one magically appear on the table. Just kidding, I'm kidding.
Cyrus is gonna just look at the thing and be like, do it. Anyways, that was all out of character. Alright, cool.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you're there. Congratulations.
Yeah, Sent's gonna just plop down into like one of the benches and just kind of just gesture everybody over and just kind of gather around.
They all gather round
Cyrus will plop down next to him.
Campfire song.
and hook into some food
RSLNG song.
Thank you.
and start slurping on the noodle. And she's
There's
gonna
no
be
food.
like,
There's
"God,
no
There's no
food.
food.
No food.
There's
no
no
food.
food.
She's
Why
out
are
of
we
closed up
here?
shop.
Just to suffer?
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
that's crazy. Okay,
You guys
well,
ate her out of house and home.
Yeah, she ran out of
Hell-
food for the day.
He'll go up to her and just be like, "Do you have any like water or anything we could just kind of sip on?
Best I got is some alcohol.
How much?"
Well, you can just have it. I'm gonna restock for tomorrow anyway.
All right, sounds good. Just one for each of us. That's great.
All right.
One alcohol.
One alcohol.
One alcohol
Alcohol,
for each of
please.
us.
for each of us, please.
Yeah. He'll just kind of scoop all the glasses together, walk over the bench, and boom, slam them down.
Bang, 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 bang. It's all there.
Cyrus will be like, oh, man, do I need this shit? And he'll like pop off the top and take a little sip.
Pretty good.
I'll squat back down between Cyrus and Flair probably. So
Yeah.
who's going first? Because I have nothing really to say.
Cyrus is just gonna look to Avaref.
Flair's looking at Avaref, and then
Seth's just kind of like looking at everybody like, okay. He'll just kind of lean back with his drink and just kind of watch.
Why don't you go
Flair's
first,
kind
buddy?
of just. Flair's gonna scoot her alcohol to Avaref
What?
because she's like, I'm not drinking. It's all yours.
I have a fight coming up. I can't.
One drink's
Okay,
not gonna
then
kill you, buddy.
She's gonna grab both the glasses and put it in front of Scent and be like,
Perfect.
there you go.
Faye also slides her glass over to Scent.
What?
I think I'm gonna abstain for tonight. I kind of got a little messed up last night.
Yeah, you did.
He's gonna just scooch Faze over to Cyrus.
Cyrus is gonna look at him and be like, you know how heavy this shit is before I indulge?
You want me to have 4 of these?
No, I'm asking. I'm not telling you to drink it. I'm just asking you if you know.
Is it like labeled at all?
There are no labels, but the receptionist goes, "Oh, that'll mess you up."
Cyrus is just gonna get up and put the last bottle up there and take one away from Scent too, and just be like,
Good.
Get fucked up tonight.
Good idea. I'm the only one not fighting, but three is my max for sure.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of just be sipping it throughout the whole conversation. All 3 of them.
It's pretty
Cyrus
good.
will look and say, actually, can I just take these to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Not
I'll
these.
just-
He just kind of like puppy
We're
guards the
not-
3 that he's got.
We're not going yet. And if
For later,
Avaref
for
doesn't
later.
want to speak, I'll just come out. Are you going? Are you talking?
What
Or
am I?
should I?
What am
do
I
you want me to go
speaking?
first?
Oh,
About the Leo. Leo.
yeah. You can go.
At this point, Cyrus
Okay.
is, walking back. He can hear like some bottles clinging in his jacket.
So the situation with that weapon.
Ice Pain,
Ice
the weapon
Bane,
that should be mine by birthright.
Right, whatever.
So
Right,
it's-
whatever.
What if birthed wrong though? So
Sen takes a big drink.
Cyrus is gonna roll his eyes and just also like sip his drink.
Faye reaches over and takes one of the bottles. I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna take
you'll need
after all.
this. You'll need this.
Please continue.
Continue, Flair.
well, I've decided that I'm going to try and pry that weapon from that bastard's fingers.
Cyrus immediately is gonna spit take. He's gonna try and aim away from everybody, and he's gonna look to immediately afterwards. Just go.
Roll a dexterity
What
check.
now?
Oh,
I'll roll dex.
I'm kidding, don't. I'm kidding.
Oh
I'm
my
kidding. I'm
God.
kidding. Please.
Cyrus
continue.
will look at me like, you know how dangerous that is, right? Yeah, like it's Leo has that sword probably under lock and key, right? And you know that he can use that sword pretty damn well. You know that firsthand.
Well, we're planning on getting it off him at some point, right?
Right.
Yeah, ideally I somehow get it off of his hands or Avaref is able to steal it during either of our matches, but
I may have found a way that I can convince the sword itself to leave him
What are you
and
thinking?
join into my hands.
The sword lives?
You say what now?
What you thinking here?
It
Go on.
was forged by dragons.
Fucking cat in the background.
I
attention,
love
sorry.
them.
My cat is just like on my lap and on my arm, and she's just like, I love you, give me love.
We love
Pet
her
my ass.
here.
Oh my God. Sorry, continue.
Please continue.
I lost my train of thought.
Getting
Well,
the
you're gonna
sword forged by
Convince
dragons.
the sword forged by dragons.
Right. Forged by dragons.
Right.
Namely, Bahamut's sister. dragon?
Talus. Tiamat.
Who?
Question
What?
to DM.
It's- The
Sorry,
name of the
continue.
white dragon is Talus. Talus
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
yeah,
part
yeah.
of Tiamat.
Oh yeah, she's not sharing that yet.
Okay. All right. I thought I thought you were searching for it based on how you were saying it, so I was like, just trying to help you out. Continue.
Quick question to DM.
Yes.
How much of this sort of stuff does Cyrus know about like the history of Icebane outside of just kind of knowing like Legendary Sword of Shinami? Would there be like any sort of like spark knowing kind of like more of its specific history?
Make a history check.
Okay. Definitely not. That
No.
Ooh.
contextually makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It was
That
gonna
is a-
be a hard DC anyway, so
Yeah, I was like thinking like if like something inside him is just like you know this, you know.
mhm.
Go. Anyways, continue. Cyrus is dumb. He's listening.
Yeah. So she's yeah, and she's like, so I'm going to I believe that there will be a way that Bahamut and I could maybe figure out a way to convince the sword to come into my hands instead of Leo's.
Hmm. I'm assuming Bahamut knows the dragon who forged it.
Well, it's his sister.
Right, true. Yeah, true. But are they close enough to like allow that to, like work? Like they'll just happen kind of thing?
It depends. It sounds like some of his siblings are in good standing and others aren't. And, well, some of them are quite opposed to his viewpoint. But you don't have to be close. Doesn't have to exactly be a friendship. We just might know that there are ways around that.
All right.
Because that sort of is dangerous, especially in Leo's hands.
Well, if it at all helps in your discussions, feel free to drop the fact that if they aren't aware, the Pontifex does indeed have a son. That should probably give them an inkling as to who the sword should be with and what that should mean.
You
Starts
think
to kind of
that
look towards Faye as he says that, and then look back.
She just kind of smiles.
Hmm.
you think that birthright might outweigh the sword itself's own intentions?
It's less about the birthright and more so about, I guess, who I really am. Because, you remember how the Pontifex for a very, very, very long time has not had a son, has only ever had a daughter, and I am the first son to be born of the Pontifex in a long, long time, and the last one that kind of was born was the legendary hero of Shinami, who wielded Icebane. I kinda guess I'm like his reincarnation. So, and this birth of a son by the Pontifex is supposed to signify great change. What that change will be has yet to be seen, but I think if you mention that, that I am the son of the Pontifex, and that you can drop the fact that I have the power of Lathander with me as well, that might aid a little bit in the credibility of why the sword shouldn't be in Leo's possession.
So the sword mostly belongs to... Well, wouldn't it simply sense that if you were a reincarnation of a legendary hero? Would it not just sense that? And
I've not been around the real Icebane before. It wasn't... I've not seen it in person. I've only ever missed it. it was not in Ionos' palace because Rinko had stolen it, and there was a fake Icebane there. I did not run into Leo in his palace when we were there to save Rinko, Avaref, and Dane, because I was nowhere near Leo, and I'd only learned that he'd had it after the fact, and I've not faced Leo and seen Icebane at all. So I don't have a real idea on, you know, if the sword would just sort of know to come to me. You know, if the sword's sentient, then maybe I need to prove to it that I am the one it should be with. But for all intents and purposes, I don't know. And I can only assume. But if you're talking with the people who, you know, the dragons who made that sword, and they can help with getting the sword into anybody but Leo's hands, maybe the fact that we're trying to put it in the person who, hopefully, knock on wood, and Cyrus will knock on like the bench, should have it, not just by birthright, but because I guess I'm still the person that wielded it last in some greater capacity, could add some validity to what you're saying and the severity of the situation.
So, in efference, we just have, like, minds, right? You guys are telling me you've got reincarnations of legendary heroes and kings picked by pulling a sword out of finding some legendary... What is going on in the rest of the world?
I'm just me.
I know.
So
you're fine.
It's, you know, it's less the fact that kings are chosen from pulling a sword out of the stone. It's more so of
Well,
the
that
fact
happens
that...
over in Avarus in Zested.
Does it?
Does it?
And he's gonna look at
Well,
Avaref.
legend of our
I never
sword that
said
whoever gets
stone.
it and
They find it.
they
have to
yeah,
find it.
Yeah, but
it's
also
lost.
I want you to realize that, and remind you, I believe, out of character, I believe Cyrus has shared this with the party, that the kingdom, the king and queen and prince are just figureheads.
Figureheads.
Figureheads,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's-
all yeah.
The pontifex and the church are the ones actually running the country. The royal family is just like they're just there for show. They don't actually hold any real political power. They're there just to show the world that there is a monarchy.
Well, of course, but there's still reincarnation of mythical heroes going on. Anyway,
Hey, I'm just as confused about that as you are. You know, like, Faye's the one who imparted some of this knowledge to me, and I'm still wrapping my head around it. And that last round in the martial arts tournament was really weird because I got possessed, and then
What do
all
you
of a
mean
sudden
you
I
got
wasn't possessed. I fought against this, like, ghost, this specter, this, like, banshee-like thing, and, you know, I had on the ropes thanks to, you know, Phoenix Lathander, but it possessed me. It ran into me, and it almost had me surrender, but then something inside of me, like, it wasn't me, it just pushed it out. It felt like a set of eyes opening up, like something awakened in me, and it scared that thing, that ghost, out of me, and it ran away, and it forfeited. That's how I won the last round. I didn't really fight it myself. It just gave up. And I talked with...
wacky fun.
Yeah, I talked with Faye a bit, and, you know, there's only so much we know, but it could be the soul of my previous self kind of awakening inside of me, maybe.
Oh,
So...
I think I've read a story about that. It's like the legend of Aang and Korra or something, maybe.
Motherfucker.
Question to DM. Is that in the world? Anyways, are you actually saying the in character Aang and Korra? Are we canonizing this shit?
I like it. I'm for it.
It's a
Believe it to-
child's book story, and it's like a picture book series.
Okay,
Yeah, picture book series.
cool. I don't know what that is. But
I
if it
left
helps
that
understand,
entire to
then,
Dashing.
then sure.
It comes from Efference. It's mainly popular in Efference.
Cool.
Yeah.
That kind
Flair
of
used
helps
to
you
read
get
it
your
to
hand
the
around this?
orphan kids.
Then sure.
Well, splendid. Now, well, I guess, I guess that's it for the sword, Avarif.
I'm sorry,
Your
I know that was a
turn.
lot. But if that helps, then use that to your advantage, and maybe it'll help us tomorrow.
Sure, we could try that. Avarif could start screaming, the son of the Pontifex is real.
No, that's not what I meant. You said you were gonna go and try and talk to the dragons who made the sword. If they can help, tell them that. Don't scream to the heavens that the Pontifex has a son when she technically shouldn't have a son.
Well, you're screaming right now, buddy.
I'm not. I am getting louder, very minimally. That's not screaming. I trust you all not to spread that shit because I trust you all. I am the son of a cardinal, which is fact. My mother,
Okay.
the fact that my mom is the Pontifex does not exist outside of our relationship.
Very true, very real. Avarif, would you like to do some show and tell?
I guess it might be important.
Wait, if you're saying it might be important, that must mean it's really important. So why haven't you told us sooner? And Sarah's just immediately gonna like turn over, hand
We
gesture towards him, and like
Oh
snap
my
a
haven't
little bit.
been
God.
together all that much, and so
we haven't had the chance
trying to
talk.
find a time to sit down and actually discuss it with everyone here. I
It's
didn't want
alright.
anyone left out, you know.
Abby, it's okay. Russi, give him some air.
He hasn't
Sorry. I care about you, buddy. I do. It's been a day. So
Yeah.
please. You're right. Sorry. Please go ahead.
Oh, it's
Share-
good.
share
It's
the
just making sure. So, in simple terms, and I'll go into detail afterwards, the Leo that we are speaking and seeing right now isn't the same Leo that was on the first day of school.
I mean,
It's...
huh?
Okay.
I don't know too much details, but I can only make a few assumptions. I had Gage investigate my theory. When we stopped Leo in that hall, it wasn't for nothing. I needed to confirm something, and my hunch was that there's no way a person would change this much. And it dawned to me, I changed that much when I wasn't me. When my other half was out, he was a whole different Avarith. It was only a part of me, though. And I got suspicious, so I had Gage investigate the mirror realm. And he's gonna look over to Flair. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Had Gage investigate it.
Well, you helped him very graciously. Thank you for that.
I had no choice.
He's looking away.
I was a pawn.
But with that information, it was concluded the Leo that we see now is a Leo of good and evil combined. Or maybe better put, the evil version seems to be taking over him. And in some crazy twist of things, they are now merged.
So the shadow, instead of being ripped out of him, has come into him and is part of him.
That's the theory, and it seems to be pretty true. But what worries me more is the fact that it seems like for the longest times, maybe the Leo we interacted with the most wasn't even the Leo that we knew. I mean, he's your best friend, or was your best friend. And you've known him for a long time, childhood friends. he wouldn't just do this. And he especially wouldn't just... I would hope to think he wouldn't just abandon it.
Well, you're both right and wrong. There was a side of Leo I didn't know for almost my entire life. He's not been a quote-unquote good person for a long time. Just never saw that until, everything happened with my sister and found out he had a palace. Maybe you're right to an extent. I didn't know him to be so vitriolic enough to abuse somebody or to perceive himself as abusing another person. But at the same time, I can see it.
Yeah, but that's just the thing. I killed Flair. I would not do that under
Your
any
other
circumstances.
self killed Flair.
Yes,
You
but
did.
that's what I'm saying. Leo may
Flair's
not
like
want
shifting
that.
around in her seat uncomfortably.
Yeah. Leo may not want that, but thinking, we all have bad thoughts. It's not something we can just be holy and have zero of them. They're there, whether we like it or not. It's just the willpower enough to suppress them. So, yeah, maybe he has the capacity to do evil, but we all have the capacity to do evil. And
To
that's
be
why
fair, when Gage ripped out my shadow self, it seemed like my shadow self isn't as much of a murdering bastard as some of you. She's gonna narrow her eyes at Avrith, but it's like joking. She's like
we don't
teasing.
know all of that yet. I mean, we can release her if you want, and we can find out. I mean,
We probably shouldn't. Let's not bring anybody out of the mirror world. Let's leave them be in there.
No, I'd like to leave her in there. She might not have killed anybody, but she was mean.
It's
really
the
Yes.
possibility that more harm could come of letting those versions of people come out than any good.
Yeah. Anyways, moral of it. I think we were interacting with the evil side of him for the most part, and now Gage is saying that they combined into one, which the only thing I can think of is if we can somehow get him back to the mirrors or bring a mirror to him, we might have a chance of ripping that bad one out and just killing that part instead
Flair's... sorry, go ahead. You finish.
of instead of flat out killing him.
Flair's going to look down the bar at Faye.
Mhm.
And she's gonna be like, do you know how to create certain things?
Kinda
If can you discern magical things? Like if we took you to the mirror, do you think you could figure it out with Gage's help, maybe?
You mean would I be able to go in without help?
No, I think that would be best if you didn't go in. I'm thinking more like if you figured out how a mirror works in order to potentially replicate it.
Well,
I mean, a mirror's made of glass.
That's true, Cyrus. Very good. If
Well-
there was magical properties, though.
Well, Cyrus is gonna turn to Avraf real quick. How did you get out of the mirror realm again? You were
I
pulled out
was
by Kin?
stripped out of it, yes.
Do we know if the mirror that he grabbed you out of was particularly magical?
I mean,
Because this is Kin we're talking about.
not that I
Kin's-
looked at. I mean,
Kin's
but to be
strong,
fair,
but we
yes,
don't know everything he can do. So he could have used his own powers to assist in getting out what you could see in there.
I believe it was quite difficult even for him. He didn't seem very happy afterwards, I'll say that much.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine it would be for most people.
he's a pretty grumpy guy.
That too. Very stoic man he is.
That's a word.
But I mean, if you couldn't tell if there's anything magical about the mirror and it was Kin who pulled you out, maybe it's less about the fact that the mirrors themselves are magic and more so just magic around them or influencing them or somebody possessing the ability or having to will up their strength in order to do something like that. No, I'm just spitballing here.
I do have an idea
All right.
of how we could get Leo there. But
Let's hear it.
it would be easier to have Leo. Faye, can the necklace pull in objects?
I mean, technically, you were able to get a table in there.
I was able to get a table in there.
And, like, boxes of food.
So, theoretically, the mirrors, maybe even the entire...
You want me to, what, get the whole Hall of Illusions in there?
I don't think that's a good idea because if we have to fight in that, it's going to be more confusing
That's
for
a bit much.
everybody.
We could
Why
just
would it
take
be
a
more
mirror.
confusing?
Because you're fighting in a hall of mirrors. And if it's as magical as we know it is, there's
We
a
don't
chance
have
that...
to fight if we do it correctly. We take a mirror with the magical properties
Okay, a mirror. Okay, cool. Not the whole place.
and
Okay, cool.
and we use that against Leo.
Well,
Well,
what if instead of the mirror, what if during Cyrus's fight, I just, give him the necklace and Cyrus just traps Leo inside, and then, afterwards,
Well, that was
we
my
can all
second
just-
plan.
go in and fight him. I don't know.
Well, that was my second plan, is that we just trap him in there. But I figured maybe we needed to separate the shadow self.
Well, right, but if we trap him in there, wouldn't that give us like at least a moment to breathe before we all prep and maybe bring a mirror with us in there, so we don't have to, all go rushing in at the same time?
Well, yeah, that was
Oh.
my thought, is we could also trap him in there and even, take as long as we want, his, trapped in our pocket dimension. And you and I have control over that dimension, Faye.
Mhm.
And we can kind of bend it to our will. If we needed to, we could use that as like, a way to ferry him into the Hall of Illusions, or we just fight him in there.
We also need to worry
Here's-
about the headmistress too.
yeah, I was just about to say, as
Which
smart
is
of an
why
idea is
we don't
we
do
don't-
that in front of the headmistress in the tournament. We do it tonight. Because once he's in there, he is forgotten.
this is the headmistress we're talking about.
I don't know if she'll forget as easily as everyone else.
Well, either way, either way that we cure him, she's going to be coming down on us, right?
Right.
Even if you fight him, even if we fight him, if we win, this way at least there's a chance that maybe she just forgets him outright.
My gut's telling me that she's not gonna forget.
Okay, well then, by the time we've already dealt with him, remember this is a pocket dimension where time is different. By the time we've dealt with him, you know, I'm sure we will have plenty of time to be able to sort out this Leo situation without her breathing down our necks like she would be in the tournament, without her babysitting your mother, Cyrus.
She's gonna be babysitting my mom, because they have to be in talks, in a sense, because she's the fucking pontifex. And my mom's also here for business, not just pleasure.
Yes.
So.
But at the tournament, they're sitting together. At the tournament, she's got a bird's eye view of everything that happens. In the tournament, who's to say she can't see what's actually happening in the ring? If we pull a stunt in the ring, she's gonna notice.
But here's my other concern. No matter where we get Leo into the necklace, if we somehow miraculously are able to get it tonight, which I frankly don't know how we're going to do that. I don't trust that Leo will be easy to do that, and I think it puts us more at risk to do it tonight when we all can't properly defend ourselves. And if we were to more realistically attempt to do it tomorrow during the tournament, how would that look to everybody else on the outside? You know, Leo just disappears in the middle of the final round or the semifinals.
And what's your alternative? You were just gonna try and face him one-on-one when none of us have been able to so far? No one is able to? Not even both Now and I have been able to? You think that the final act of this tournament is gonna go well for you? For any of us? Avrif could die tomorrow, before he even gets his hands on you.
I know.
What is your alternative?
I don't
beyond
have one
your own
right
ego?
now. I don't have one right now, okay?
Then
think
this
I've
is
been
the
trying
best
to
we've
think.
got.
Just want to remind you, I'm sorry if I come off very pointed and frustrated right now. It's not targeted towards you. I want to reinforce that I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I'm forced to play this game because of the fact that my family's at risk, you know? And we're trying to do what we can. But
And what do you
please,
think will happen to your family if you win? If something miraculous happens tomorrow and you're fighting Leo and you win, what do you think the headmistress is going to do?
I don't know. It's unfortunately a bridge I'll have to cross when I get there, but I have to trust my dad.
Where is your mother at the moment?
With my dad.
Then she's safe.
And my dad will never leave her side.
Then she is safe. So right now,
That includes at the tournament. My dad would rather die himself than let any harm come to my mom.
And she'll be
I
safe.
trust him.
She'll be okay.
okay, so Faye, you think we should give this a shot with the necklace?
It's risky. You know, I think that, you know, I agree with both sides of it. You know, if we acted tonight, he won't expect it, right?
Mhm.
But on the flip side, if the headmistress smells something funny going on in the air, then she's gonna be coming real fast. Even
Is she? You don't think she's gonna walk like Master does to our location? You know, take her sweet time, walking menacingly.
Frankly,
And all
No,
that?
absolutely not.
Frankly, no. She'll want blood.
I do want to say that she doesn't need to be near us, just in line of sight of us. That's all she needs.
Well, if we're in the Hall of Illusions, she won't be in line of sight. She's gonna
Yeah,
get
but
through
she
the mirror
can make a
dimension.
line of sight. She would rather be destructive and get what she wants than anything else. She'll blame it on a malfunction on something else or blame the workers. If she wanted to, if she really wanted to, she could just tear through the mazes.
So the tournament would be more dangerous because she's looking right at us.
Correct.
No matter what, it's dangerous. At least at the tournament, if something were to go wrong, everybody could jump in to help out whoever. Consequences be damned, right? We could all make a stand to help each other out and figure something out. If we attempt to do something tonight, there is no guarantee that we can properly defend ourselves because we don't have access to our abilities. At least, reliably. We could try, but there's no guarantee.
If you want, tomorrow I can distract her.
Just you, Faye, distract the headmistress. I don't feel comfortable with that.
How would you even distract her in the first place?
I don't know.
How's Faye looking
No.
after saying that?
No,
Make an insight check.
Please roll better than me. God damn it! Fuck. Fuck.
Anybody else?
Somebody, please, somebody.
So, question. She all she said was,
Nope.
I don't know, like a very nervous
my
sounding,
dice ain't
like very
rolling today.
shaky.
They're just sliding.
Yeah.
He doesn't need an insight check for that.
Sage, I did give you a free reroll if you want it.
Yeah, if you
I
want to
ain't
do
do-
that now.
No, I
Do
won't.
it.
I won't do it on that one. It's
Okay.
it literally. It's just being slid. All of my dice rolls. There's
Yeah.
some. I'm contacting D&D Beyond. What the fuck,
Just-
man?
You could try swapping your dice again and then swapping back to the same set, and then just do like a d20 roll to see if it actually rolls.
Just hearing Faye's like shaky voice and that like not really knowing like what she's going to do, like it's decently apparent that she doesn't actually know what she's doing, and Sen's just gonna kind of reach over and kind of like hand over hers and just, why don't you and I figure something out? Take the burden a little bit off you.
I think just
Did that actually roll that time?
Sort of. It rolled.
Oh.
It rolled into the wall and bounced off. Like it didn't roll. It kind of hit the wall and then bounced off instead of just sliding and crashing into the wall.
Oh, that's better than
Well,
it just sliding at least.
It's better. It's
Still
so
landed on-
marginally.
still landed on an 8, but
Well, I mean, that was
Yeah.
just a test roll. That wasn't like the
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
inside
yeah.
check. So.
no. Yeah.
Flair's gonna be like, well, I say we put it to a vote. And I vote we try and get him into the necklace prior to the fights.
Well, before
Tonight, tomorrow, at any time, but before the fights. Not in the middle of the arena, in the middle of a tournament, with the headmistress watching over us like a hawk.
Well, my one question to that is, tomorrow I can concede that there might be more opportunities, but how the hell are we gonna find him and manage to get him into the necklace tonight? We don't know where he is. You don't know
We can ask.
what else he can do. Again, my concern is that, again, he killed me. Okay? He could easily probably do that, if not more, to each of us if we don't play our cards right, if we find him by himself.
Question to DM: how fast does the necklace work? Like,
What do you mean?
like, is it like a Pokeball? Do you just throw it at people and it captures them, or is it like, do you have to channel it and be like, I draw you into the necklace? Yes.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, the second.
The second one.
Yeah, it's there. You do know that there is a spell to be used, with
Right.
it, like an incantation. You also know that unless the person goes in willingly, they can try to resist it.
Oh, but everybody hasn't been willing.
Well, you know,
Yes,
the
they
thing
have.
is, the thing is, you also have to consider is
Was
that
now?
probably with that is that a person can only resist so much depending on
Yeah.
how strong they are. So like
Yeah.
to go back to like Cinna as an example,
Mhm.
you know, Cinna probably fought hard, but
Cinna was
you know,
also put in there unconscious, so she didn't
Yeah.
get a chance to resist.
but
Um,
if somebody else, you know, was
Avarif went in willingly. Now went in willingly. Flair went in willingly. The party went in willingly.
yeah,
So
so you know, we don't know how shit could go down.
yeah, you guys never checked.
Yep.
Like what?
Never checked if there was like any prereqs to go in unwillingly.
But Flair would know though, right?
Yeah, you know that there's a chance they can resist.
Well, we just bunk him on the head.
It's. Did you say that he just bonk him on the head in character, or is that out
Yeah.
of character?
Sure, in character. We bonk him.
Cyrus can be like, it's not going to be that easy. It is not going to be that easy. If it's going to take some monumental effort to try and get him into the necklace at full strength, if in that respect, by some manner of speaking, the tournament might actually be the better chance to actually try and get him in the necklace, because we can at least whittle him down somehow.
Okay.
And deal some damage to him, and then you know, we put him in the necklace. It's best thing I can do in that respect.
Everyone
If-
else in favor of that?
I'm not suggesting that. I'm just saying that would be our alternative.
Sent is going to summon Taiki and hold up his deck of cards for a second. And I'm going to do high card, low card, on which in
Okay.
his mind would be the better decision.
Ooh. Fun.
So for a high card, low card, you need to make
Okay.
some decision. Like you have to
Okay.
have a decision
Okay.
in mind.
So is capturing him. Well, basically, is Cyrus's idea the better one, essentially, like
Which one's
the
Cyrus's
correct
idea?
decision?
It would the easier way with taking care of
Yeah.
Leo, if we are going to use the necklace, would be to use it during the tournament.
Yeah. So is
Okay,
using it
so
during the
Cyrus is
tournament
an
the
axe.
yeah is using it during the tournament the right thing to do? Does that make
Cyrus,
sense?
Cyrus is just in this discussion. That's not what
Yeah.
Cyrus wants to do. That is what he's positing now. The knowledge of how somebody can resist
Yeah.
going into the necklace unwilling if they are going there unwillingly. Like he's putting out there, if that's the case, then if we are to use the necklace, it would in fact be easier to use it in theory during the tournament.
Okay, so
That's not what he wants to do, but like that is what he's putting out there. Is like, hey, if that's the case, then it wouldn't it be better to do this?
Okay, so instead of right thing to do is the easy is like capturing
Wait.
during the tournament the easier route is probably the best way I'm going to be able to high card low card with this.
Okay, you high card, low card, and then Flair's gonna have an epiphany.
Okay.
Does that wording make sense, Dashing? I'm not sure.
Roll,
Okay.
roll your d20.
14.
14. Roll a d100.
Sure.
Oh shit. Okay.
68. Almost nice.
Almost
Nice.
Almost nice.
Almost nice.
If it was nice, probably would have spelled something good.
You get the inclination that the decision to wait until the tournament to try and capture him, you get a sense of unease.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, we don't know that in character, but
Yeah.
like,
So
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
ooh.
yeah. Like Sent kind of
Ooh.
reading this, you kind of just see his face kind of just turn downward and kind of just get a little more like he just kind of frowns, and he kind of just looks at all of you and just don't.
Sen, are you?
I don't
Sorry.
think we should do it during the fight. No.
Not that I wanted to do it, but in theory, it seemed like, given what we know about putting someone in the necklace unwillingly, it would have been, in theory, easier.
Yeah,
Cyrus doesn't
it's-
know about putting someone in the necklace unwillingly, though, does he?
No.
I thought that was also being made like public knowledge because you had asked about that for your own clarification to also then
Oh,
share with the
okay.
party for your plan because I think that would be pertinent for everybody else to know that putting somebody in unwillingly it should be factored in, which is why Cyrus said that he said there.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah, that was under the assumption that that would have been grouped in with you sharing your plan that like, hey, we could put him in the necklace, but it obviously would be unwillingly, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. All you really get from Scent is that he just doesn't feel good about the decision of doing it during the tournament.
Do you think it's fine to do beforehand? Sin.
I can only do this once a day, but it's I don't know, but we shouldn't do it during the tournament. This thing, and he holds up his cards. I can once a day kind of determine if something could be good, could be bad, and I felt very uneasy about the idea of doing it during the tournament. After drawing these cards.
Yeah. Well, that settles that then, I guess. Cyrus, quick question. How did you describe Leo again before he killed you? In the Cliff Notes version too, as
What are Cliff
straightforward
Notes?
as possible.
Are these like these Spark Notes things that my sister told me about? Anyways,
straightforward as possible.
Leo seemingly was able to kind of create this shadowy clone, and when I tried to slice through or attack him when I was in that alleyway, it just went clean through. And then
He had you could see the physical Leo and the shadow clone Leo, or you could only see the shadow clone.
I mean, it was the question to DM, and technically to answer this properly, it'd be a mixture of, it'd mostly be yes, right? Given how the situation rolled on, they didn't seem at the same time because one was in front, one was behind me, but I did get stabbed when I was looking at the one that I sliced at, correct?
You got stabbed in the back.
Yes, cool.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Cool.
So there's two.
Yeah, so, I mean, when I attacked the shadow clone, I guess I did get stabbed in the back, so... In that respect, yeah, they could exist at the same time. Also, question to DM. When I attacked the shadow clone, recalling those events, did that clone... Was it, like, moving in any respect? Like, did it appeared to be...
Your sword went clean through him.
True, but
yeah.
what I'm asking is like, did it have any sort of indication that, like, beside that, prior to me attacking, that there was any sort of sense of physicality? It wasn't just like a statue up projection.
No, it looked like it charged at you like it was going to attack you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just clarifying. Cool. Sorry, so we'll relay that to Flair as well.
Okay.
So, whether or not that clone could have also hit me or not, I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past.
Faye?
Yeah?
Did Master ever elucidate on when we had brought Leo into our organization?
I wasn't here for that.
He's never told you anything about Leo after you arrived?
I have never spoken with Leo before.
Why not ask now? Wasn't he around and still part of your guys' group when Leo was possibly being indoctrinated?
For a time, no. Did Leo ever give you the inclination that he would have been so well versed with his persona that he could potentially use magic outside of a palace?
Now it takes a breath. From what Master told me, and from my own dealings with Leo, I was under the impression that he didn't know what magic was when we first met. He didn't even have a persona to my knowledge, from what Master told me.
Hmm.
And I
So,
thought that Master was the one who started to unlock it, but if he had this power all along, then perhaps he was always against us from the beginning, and it was right for Master to try to watch him closer.
Unless
so
he didn't have this power all along, and the alternative is that the shadow thing you saw was the shadow that
I-
had been split from Leo, and he'd already interacted with magic like the Hall of Mirrors, the Hall of
Well,
Illusion.
Well, and correct me if I'm wrong, if it was like his other self, like how Avref's other self came out here, wouldn't I've been able to like literally hurt him? He would have had an actual physical body, not just be a shadow, right? So my running theory was that he got these powers after teaming up with the headmistress.
Okay. So,
That has always been my running theory that I shared with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's just really that good of hiding his hand from everybody. But
that
I'm
was
almost
my
positive
theory.
that the headmistress has got something to do with this and him unlocking powers out of nowhere.
I was just hoping that maybe he couldn't use magic outside of palaces and could only, and it was just his shadow.
Yeah, no, if it was his other self, I would have cut clean through it. He would have been having a gaping wound in his stomach. This
Well,
this was a
Avi, do you,
Yeah,
for your other self, your mirror self,
it was
That was-
physical.
okay.
I mean, you guys interacted with him, talked with him.
Where's
and
Yeah.
Gage?
Flair, so
Gage is doing whatever he does.
Can you bring him here?
Could theoretically, yeah.
Okay. Good.
You
Do you
could.
mean,
Do you want him here?
A little. Yeah.
can I? No, just out of curiosity, what could Gage help us out with outside of what he's already told Avref, which Avref has told us?
I guess nothing. Never mind. Well, if we're doing it Cyrus's way, then I guess we're just gonna fight him tomorrow and keep doing the tournament.
I'm gonna kind of like stand up and just walk away real quick, and just excuse myself, and then I'm gonna just kind of walk to like the more the edge of where this circle dome is. I don't know what we're in.
Stall.
Yeah.
It's like a stall.
Call so yeah, and then I'll do the little bell.
Yeah, and around a dark corner, you see kicked up against the wall. Hello, Master
Can Flair
Avrith.
head off too? Can Flair follow him out?
like, are you,
I mean, you can
Avref, are you like
physically.
leaving the stall, or are you like
I mean, I'm still in like the stall area.
He's, like, a few steps
but just
away.
like away,
Yeah.
yeah, away from.
like you're like did you leave outside of it and like to do this, or are you like still
No,
inside the stall
he
itself?
went. He like took like 5 steps away.
He's like
Okay.
he's like on the
Like
edge of the
corner.
bubble.
Just
Yeah.
edge,
So
edge of
okay,
whatever.
cool. So
Zombie
basically, we
edge.
could still hear and see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bubble. Yes.
Is the stall is it's not big enough to walk away anywhere else, right?
I mean, it's not a huge area.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what you've heard, did I pretty much say everything that you found out?
For the most part, I believe so, Master Avrith. I think you've shared basically everything that I've worked so hard to garner.
Yeah, and me. I also helped.
And you were
You're-
so helpful, Flair.
Partner in crime.
Mhm.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna do like the soft knuckles to the arm.
Would you like to go for round 2, Flair?
No, thank you.
Okay.
She's gonna be like, is there any possibility that the shadow self could coexist in the realm at the same time with the normal self, but like in two different bodies, but the shadow self is incorporeal?
No, they would both be solids.
Okay, unfortunate. Well,
We can test this if you like.
No.
no. No, I'm good. You should leave Flair
I
in the
did
mirror.
also suggest that, Gage. I'm happy we're on the same length here.
Of course.
I'd
Of
like
course.
to leave Flair in the mirror. She was really mean to me. Thanks for that. Yeah. Well, if there's nothing else and we're not gonna try and do anything with the necklace, I guess I'll call it a night.
Well, hold on a
So,
sec.
question though, yeah, why? I mean, if we do try, and if we do fail, the worst thing is Leo's mad at us. Guess what? He's already mad at us. So, I mean, in retrospect, the only thing we're risking is anything worse to our already lives that are in danger. So, why not give it a try?
The other thing we could try is we could try to initiate a dark hour.
But he's already out of his dark hour.
Yeah,
hear me
we
out.
can't put the key into him. There's no palace there. Unless we find, say, Avarif's siblings.
Well, no. So let me posit this at least, right? My reason being is, yes, it feels like the festival is an extension of his palace, but also in that the arena is like this bubble that takes us into what we perceive to be like his palace, right? Alternatively, if we really wanted to, prior to the tournament, we could attempt to initiate a dark hour and try and take care of him ahead of the tournament. And enter his palace, go through that, fight him on those terms. The only people who would be aware dark hour is happening are those who have powers.
Are we going to enter
including the
his palace if we
headmistress.
Unfortunately, that does include the headmistress, but she's probably been aware of every single dark hour that we've initiated since we fucking got these powers. She hasn't done anything about it yet.
Good point.
So
But-
it could not necessarily be Leo that could be the subject of this, and it might not even warrant her attention. That way we could all try and fight
No.
Leo together.
I think us playing with her little pet project might warrant her attention. She gave me a real nasty look after one of the fights, so I don't think I'm gonna chalk that one up to chance. And
Hey,
summation.
unfortunately, we're dancing around this headmistress one way or another. If we play into their hands tomorrow, gotta deal with it. If we try and fight against it, playing against it. Playing against her, you know? We're
Are
literally...
you gonna initiate a dark hour for Leo's palace?
We know he has a palace. I can stick my key in him.
But
Well,
Rinko
right.
already tried that.
It didn't
you
work.
You don't need to. You've already been into his palace.
That's right. You have.
We could just
Just do it.
enter it.
Wait, hasn't Rinko already been into his palace?
We all have.
All of us have.
We all have, yeah.
All of. So we all could just go
she,
in.
Yeah, but she still couldn't do it either.
It's
Well-
because he was still active, even though she tried. If she tried,
Wait, what? What's active?
he could still move.
Oh yeah. Wait, but wouldn't that be the same thing if we did it anyway?
Well, also, I think Flair specifically didn't tell Rinko to go into his palace
Yeah.
earlier. She told Rinko to try and like supplement a laxative or something to like fuck him up, like a
Yeah.
light poison. That
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily mean that she would try to go into his palace or start a dark hour or something like that. She would have just
Yeah.
tried and done that on the DL all sneaky like, which
What
means that.
difference does that make? Hang on, I'm really confused. I think I'm
So
So go ahead.
you
Asher,
were you were saying why didn't Rinko try to start a dark hour?
No, she did try to start. No, I'm not saying why didn't she? Because she did. I'm saying if it didn't work for her, why could
Well,
we do
she
it?
So
didn't
because
start a dark hour.
she failed to start it.
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't we not fail to start it if he's already got a palace going on?
Because the circumstances. I'm sorry to keep cutting you off, Zeph.
Yeah. Sorry,
So-
I'm basically gonna explain what you were explaining
Yeah.
anyway. So.
So basically, Rinko was following your directions, right? To go and try and give him a laxative. She got
Mhm.
caught by him and they started fighting. She attempted to, she let you know that she attempted to, but it failed because he stopped her.
I thought it's because she wasn't able to because like it was kind of said that he already was inside the palace and that was the fair.
Yeah,
I
she
thought
just
that
wasn't
was
able.
the
She just wasn't able to
explanation.
get her key into him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Leo could consciously make an effort to stop her from doing that. If
Yeah.
somebody's able to get the key inside of somebody who has a palace, then a dark hour happens, right?
Why did she
So-
Well,
use the key?
no. So if you can enter into a palace and initiate a dark hour outside, if you've already been in once, you can do it. But you
She's
have to
already been
have
in
your
there, right?
you have to have your key in hand and will it to be so, and it'll happen. She was not able to pull her key off and will it because
Yeah.
he stopped her.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
fucking decimated
I
her.
thought
Yeah.
I thought the explanation this whole time. This whole time I've been going off the information that we cannot use his palace, period,
No,
because his palace is the fairgrounds.
I
That's
also
what
thought that.
that's
it's an extension.
that's
of
what
it.
what was
Yeah.
explained
extension,
to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's an extension.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an
so
extension
Yeah.
of his palace, so that's why like the Hall of Illusions is like magical. That's why that people
Mhm.
can fight in the arena. because
Yeah,
it's
but
an-
I thought
it's an
that meant
extension.
that
It's not his
that
actual
even-
palace.
Right. So even in the fight, I thought that we would not have been able to go like initiate. So this whole time, okay, I got the very, very most wrong information. Oh, my goodness.
No,
Oh,
not the
no.
miscommunication.
I've been like every theory that I've had has gone off that information. Oh,
Well,
no.
no.
Also, to your defense,
Okay.
All good,
nobody
all
else
good.
has suggested
Yeah.
this going into his actual palace until
True.
now. Nobody
Yeah.
else has.
Yeah, because
nobody's had
I
the
straight up
opportunity
thought.
to.
couldn't.
Yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
couldn't. I thought it was like, no. Like, Rinko actually said, no, you cannot go into his palace. This is his palace. Like, I
No.
thought
I
that's
think
what it
that might have
was.
been. I think it might have been a misunderstanding. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Which is fair in character for Flair to make that because Shrinko didn't exposit it and you would have just taken it
Yeah.
at face value.
I mean, she
So like
Right.
in
didn't
character it
really.
makes sense.
She didn't
Well,
really
maybe
go
also
into
it's-
depth because she
it's-
said. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but
No, it's okay.
because what she said was, the festival is his palace,
Mm.
but then that's all she said towards that end. Like, I wasn't able to start a dark hour, so like those by itself
They were in isolation. They weren't
are
like had anything to do with
totally-
each other.
yeah,
See,
it can
that's-
totally able to be misunderstood. without
I thought it
clarification.
was like I wasn't able to start a dark hour comma because the blah 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 is his palace.
Mhm.
Instead it was I wasn't able to start a dark hour full stop. The festival is his palace. That oh my goodness. Fucking English.
Hey, it's okay because your understanding of how everything went was then
Yeah.
pushed onto everybody else, and the idea is now just
oh my
popping up into
goodness.
Cyrus's brain now.
Right.
know?
What? Yeah, because I would have suggested that like weeks ago. Oh
Nobody
my
tried.
goodness.
Nobody tried.
it-
Nobody brought
because
it up.
yeah, because I thought I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
I
was
really
like,
think
well,
it's just a
that's dead
misunderstanding.
end.
I really think that's all it
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
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 Holy
yeah.
shit!
So,
Yeah. I would have brought it up, but it was. I thought it was a dead end. I was like, well, we can't do that one, so we got to think of other solutions. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
over here with my fucking cork board and red string, and the whole
Yeah.
time it was like, well, we could just do a dark hour, and it's like, oh,
Ooh,
Well, I think
Ooh,
we can
buddy.
still pick up
oh,
in,
buddy.
in this discussion with that still in mind because it's like
Oh,
I think everybody has that understanding of like, hey, we don't
You
know.
don't.
Cyrus
You actually
Fern-
don't know. You haven't
Yeah.
confirmed it.
we haven't confirmed it, so it's like it's a we could test this in a way. We just need to figure out the range of which it takes to get into Leo's palace. You know,
yeah.
because Cyrus
Oh
was bringing
my.
up like that why don't if it comes down to it, why don't we just do it during the fight, right? If like Avref's about to get fucking like one shot, he sticks his key in real quick.
He doesn't need to put
Like,
it in.
has it-
Yeah, I
and
would have
then puts
sticked.
in-
I would have
or like
stuck
or like
my
just,
key
like,
in. Oh my goodness.
The thing
I-
is, he doesn't need to put his key in because he just has to hold it and channel it.
Yeah, he doesn't have to
Yeah.
stick it in.
Like,
He can just hold it in hand.
I mean, if we really want to, we could literally go and do this right now.
I don't think it's a good idea to do it now. Frankly, because
Oh, we're back in character. Sorry.
yeah, back in character.
I'm.
I was just trying to
I'm
bring it
over
back
here-
in.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're
that's
fine.
fine.
I'm still going through the stages of grief.
It's okay.
Oh my lord.
All right, Inquisitor.
Holy
Cyrus,
shit.
next to you, okay.
I don't think it's a good idea to do it today. Even though, we might be relatively healthy, I will be better off once a new day comes, because I will have all of my my little charges to really be able to hammer in some damage, and those only charge at the start of a new day. But what we could do is we could either preemptively try and go into his palace before the tournament. If we can't have any luck during that, then if the opportunity presents itself as the semifinal round starts, Avaref, you do it.
Okay.
You go into his palace and we'll follow in afterwards.
What if we jump him, right?
Okay.
Okay. Hear me
Okay.
out. Not you getting
Okay.
close to the mic.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just leaning forward.
in the
Yeah,
in the morning or tonight, one or the
not
other.
tonight.
In the morning.
Not tonight.
In the
In the morning. We find him in the morning. Where like, Cyrus is all like, hey, Leo, buddy, I want to get together again. I want to do the things again. You're an actor. Phone it in. Like go for it. Go for broke. And do that. And then try and do your key. And if that's not working, I'll be standing there with the necklace, channeling my capture of him. And then at the last minute, if it goes awry, I'll just yell out, hey, Leo, don't you wish you could go somewhere far away and be safe?
Cyrus is
And then
going
he'll be like,
to-
yes. And then he'll accept the necklace on a technicality, but technically correct is the best kind of correct. And then I'll suck him in and we'll just beat the shit out of him in there. And I'll set up another chessboard and we'll beat him at chess and we'll just demoralize him.
Cyrus is just gonna put his head into his hand, like his left hand, and just kind of have his mouth wide open and be like, he saw through my actor disguise thing today.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. I don't think that's going to work.
Well, that's fine. All you have to do is get close enough to talk to him. Or just spring it on
I-
him. Just be like, hey, bang.
I think in
Ki-
general,
like,
we technically don't
hold your
even have
key.
to talk to him. We can just figure out how far away we need to be from him to enter his palace.
Okay,
we
so we're
wanted to,
just
like-
we're both edging close to him. You're holding your key. I'm holding my
Or
necklace.
All of
and we're
us
just-
can
It's-
do it together.
A pretty good distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We don't need to be right in front of him.
Yeah.
we can just find him, tail him, and all of us be willing our keys to enter his palace and see how close we need to be.
Well,
Yeah,
he's gonna
and-
be at the arena tomorrow anyway. So what if we just Try to
While
get
we're at the
him-
arena.
get him right before get him right at the start of the day because he's probably gonna go to the martial arts.
Right
Yeah.
before
Arena
Avaleth's fight or
anyway.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, he
course.
is
Well,
kind
even in
of
the morning.
the organizer for
true.
the tournament. We
He
could
has to
just
be there.
ask the guys,
We-
haven't you seen your
Your
boss?
boss, and if
Yeah.
the headmistress isn't there yet, then she can't really do much, right?
Yeah. So
But Faye, you're
Yeah?
not distracting her. We're not putting you out there as bait, okay?
Faye,
You're staying safe
Mm-hmm.
and sound and squeaky clean of all of this, okay?
don't fuck with the headmistress. None of us should be fucking with the headmistress. She's too scary. Go, dude, D and I do not interact. Treat them like a minor. Do not interact.
Because of
what's
new
wrong with minors? You've got a problem with efferents
Nothing.
now? All of efferents?
No,
Not that
children
kind,
under
not that
the
kind,
age of
not that kind.
18 minors.
So because of new
Wow.
information given to me by the DM,
Racist.
I'm gonna do one more time. I'm gonna do high card, low card on whether capturing him before the fight is a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. So his deck glows again. You guys actually, like, if you are at all looking at Scent, you see the deck kind of glow again. He'll draw another card and have a look. See. 11.
You feel better about it than your previous decision, but
Okay.
it's still on the uneasy side.
This is for
Doing it before the fight.
Yeah,
Like
this
capturing
is
the-
going into his
Like,
palace, going into before the fight.
did you say capturing or palace?
Palace.
Palace.
Oh, okay.
Like essentially grouping up, going to the palace before the fight. And what like, yeah, the determination was that it was better but still uneasy. So yeah, so Sen just gives a very long kind of like exhausted sigh. Very audible to all of you. And he just kind of just goes quiet. Just kind of not really sure what to say, really. He just kind of just sits back and kind of looks at all of you and takes another drink.
That says enough. I mean, no matter what we do, we're poking the sleeping lion here, right? We either play into their hands and just try and see how best we can do in the tournament, or we try and take a preemptive measure. The
I believe that-
alternative that I can think of is that we play along during the tournament, see if we can't weaken him. Maybe we can get Ice Beam out of his hands. That can have an effect on his palace. Then we go and finish him off there where we're maybe safer than doing it in the arena. Maybe.
Hmm.
It's a big maybe. Uncertain because the headmistress will be there. But at the same time, we don't know how much stock she has in Leo. Leo could just be a pawn to her. And Queen is all powerful. What's a pawn or two?
At this point, I just think there's no right answer. He just takes a big swig after saying that.
Well, so I'm just gonna like clap his hands and go like, so let's kind of list out our options to refresh our brains and kind of coalesce all of this information that we talked about. Flair, you mentioned trying to find Bahamut's siblings to talk about getting Icebane out of Leo's hands. How soon do you think you can make that happen?
Not that soon. Maybe. Potentially. If I don't sleep too much tonight, I could try.
Okay. Because it's important, just getting all of our
what's-
information together.
What's the time in the game?
It's like right now it's like 9-10 o'clock at night.
Okay. If I'm fast, there might be something I can do.
Okay. And then option one, which we all agree at this point, I feel like that it's not going to work. Somehow use the necklace on Leo to trap him in there. But there's too many factors that go into making sure that could work, either during the tournament, ahead of the tournament. We probably won't be able to get him in there without endangering ourselves more than we need to, right?
Right.
Other option is to try and do something with the Hall of Mirrors, which we don't even know how well that works. Either grabbing a mirror from there to try and split.
Risky.
Very.
It's risky to do that. Don't want to mess around with that because it could also get my shadow self, or like Sense shadow self, or Flair shadow self.
Anyone who
back out to
hasn't
the
been
world.
in there shouldn't go in there. I think the only person who's safe to go in there is honestly probably me and Gage. Everyone
And-
else probably shouldn't enter.
And
And-
even then, that's dangerous because if yours and Flair's shadow cells are anything to go by, other people could get involved and intervene, and they can be scary. And we don't know if they have powers too. So.
And we've met my
Maybe.
shadow self in a way
And we
already.
don't want to. And
You'd-
I almost died because of that.
We
So.
don't want to fuck with that, if that's anything similar.
So, I think we can all agree that that's off the table. And what seems to be more of our likely option here is to try and get into Leo's palace to fight him there. It's just a matter of when and how. And it seems to me that if we wanted to take care of this and nip this problem in the bud, we would do it earlier in the day, when it seems less likely we would have outside interference, but that would also mean we'd be going against Leo at full strength. Alternatively, we could try and attempt to do it during the tournament, which is riskier, but that means we could try and weaken him down, which could affect him in his palace. But alternatively, what we could also do is if we're able to figure out how to get Icebane out of his hands, that nerfs him significantly. And if we're even able to get it in my hands, I don't know what else. I don't know what kind of power boost I could get, but as long as it's not in his, we'd be better off for it. So, what we could attempt to do is, Flair, if you can, as best as you can, try and get in touch with Bahamut's siblings, and if it helps, I can join you to prove the fact that I am who I am, to help see if we can't get anything out of them, or if they can influence Icebane, if it's really that sentient, to leave Leo's possession. It could help us in the long run, and we can more confidently face off against him, both in the tournament and in his palace. If not, then Havrif and I just gotta try and get it off of his hands during the fight. Or just try and fight him with him having Icebane. And then we go into his palace. But I think, ultimately, we are trying to go into his palace, where we can all fight him together. So, how are we feeling? It's getting late. We should probably make a decision on our game plan, but whatever happens, it goes down tomorrow. We're all rested. We're all back at full strength.
Yep, definitely nothing tonight. For sure.
Nothing that puts us on the offensive against Leo tonight that involves us directly meeting him or anything like that. We can prep. We can rest.
Can I make a suggestion for tonight, though? I don't think that any of us should be alone at all.
Of course.
Like,
100%.
I don't even. I mean, if anything, I would feel safer staying with one of you guys tonight instead of going and staying like with Bernie or something. Just so that we
I was
have
planning on
numbers.
staying with Rin back in the Master's domain. If
You mind?
I guess if we want to have a sleepover.
It's probably for the best anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
why don't we all stay in Kin's domain tonight? I mean, I
Unless
stayed there for like...
Cyrus, you want to look after your mother and Ionos, or
I'm sure
if-
my dad will keep them both safe.
and
as
is
far as
Bernie
I'm
gonna be
aware-
okay?
I think she'll be fine.
Okay.
He's...
I think what we need to realize is that Leo is the one who has been wanting to inflict all this torture on us, to get us on edge, to bump our anxieties. This is all his doing. Headmistress is just facilitating probably the means of which to assist him in his ploys. This is all Leo's decisions on how he wants to torture us. I think he probably won't fuck around with Bernie because he's already inflicted that damage to Scent.
Mm-hmm.
And just knowing that my mother is in danger and I have to go through this tournament is, I think, enough satisfaction for Leo to not do anything last minute. He wants to fight me and he wants to kill me again with his own two hands. or at least know that it was his doing that got me killed. So he's gonna make sure that he has that leverage on me.
Hmm. Right.
So why don't Flair and I go try to track down Bahamut's siblings, talk to them, see what we can't do, and the rest of you can go back to the Master's Domain, and we'll meet back up with you.
Sure.
Or you're welcome to all join us.
What are you gonna say, Sage?
Sure. The first place I was gonna look is... Well, I was gonna look for Claudia.
No, her. Wait. Is her persona Bahamut's sibling?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
Did she ever tell us her persona?
Tiamat.
Yeah.
Not you guys.
Well, yeah. Did Claudia
Shouldn't
told
tell
us?
you guys.
Yeah, you guys
No.
saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
All of you guys saw her persona, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just wasn't sure if we knew the name, if she told us the name or
yeah,
not.
yeah. If we
Yeah.
know the
Yeah.
name or not,
Okay.
okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the clarification. So,
Yeah.
so Tiamat is her sibling. Okay. Their sibling.
Well, no time like the present, if that's the case.
But do we know where she is? Do we have? I mean, she may be in the. Well, actually, she would be in the student council dorms.
That's, yeah.
She might
I
even
was
still be
thinking of
working.
looking first, and maybe... Well, yeah, because she's a workaholic, and maybe she might be in there, or if not, somebody knows of her whereabouts. So maybe let's start in the student council areas first.
Start in her office. Yeah.
Yeah, which, in hindsight's not such a bad idea. I can make sure my sister and Sho aren't doing anything they shouldn't be doing in Sho's office.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, she
All
can
right.
she can harp about me and Faye all she wants. She thought that I was jumping around women, which is not the case. And if she's gonna act like that towards me, I can certainly act that way towards her. Anyways, Cyrus is gonna finish off his drink, not chugging it all at once, but like he was sipping on it when he wasn't talking,
Good
and then he's gonna stand
clarification.
up and be like,
Yeah.
yes,
yeah.
yes, and he's gonna be like, let's get the ball rolling.
Also, use that opportunity to check in on Barney too and see if, I don't know. I mean, Faye, is there a way that even someone who isn't magically inclined can come into like Kin's place and just kind of put her in a room that's like, maybe even blindfold her and kind of guide her into a room that's like, oh, hey, surprise, we're staying in this special hotel kind of thing. I don't know. Is someone who doesn't have magic, can they go in there? I don't know.
I mean, if the assumption was that Leo didn't have magic prior to headmistress interference, then maybe. Maybe it just needs to be welcomed in like vampires, right? I mean, they can't
That's a
go in unless
stretch.
they're invited.
Do you
I don't know, just a thought.
would that work though, Faye? Like, could we, I don't know, surprise her with joining, like coming in?
No.
Claire's gonna tug him now.
No, only if she has a persona.
Okay, so all right, then that rules that out. All right, and at least we'll just check in on her when we're at the student council dorms, and I will, and lock her up tight in the room if she's there.
We will. And Cyrus is gonna put a hand on her shoulder.
Hmm.
Not walking around by herself tonight.
Right.
We'll check out the offices, and then we'll check on Bernie.
Sure.
Before we go back together to Kin's Domain. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. And break. So you are going to the offices first, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All of
where-
this?
Yes. I mean, Cyrus suggested we all go, because
Ever?
Unless Everef is thinking of something else, I don't want to leave Everef by himself.
yeah.
Aberth might just hang out with Gage. I don't know what else he can do.
I mean, he could join us and not be by himself, even if he is with.
Or
Gage.
he could just go straight to the mastresses.
Yeah, the
Mastresses.
The
Masters.
mastresses.
office.
Yep, the
If you
mattress
come with-
office.
Yeah.
The mattress
come with the
office.
party,
Right, I mean, it's
then
about to be.
You do whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
If you have Gage with
Yeah.
you, you'll be okay.
Yeah,
But if you do come with the party, then you will, you know, not
The
need to have
party,
anything
the
explained to
party.
you.
So to get this
Alright.
straight, Flair and Cyrus, you're gonna go find
Flair
out more
and
answers
I-
about a dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
You're gonna
out
find out
of
if Bernie
character.
can come with.
Bernie can't.
Bernie cannot.
Bernie can't.
Bernie can't. Okay, so
So
right. So I mean, is there anything I can help with?
I mean, just being there, not being
Moral
alone, is
support?
probably for the best.
Protection more
Also,
than
I mean-
anything.
Who wants me? He's just gonna
Me.
kind of shrug.
I do.
We
Alright.
do.
Always.
Flair's just gonna grab him by the wrist and be like, "I do. Come on, let's go. You and
Okay.
you." Points to Gage.
Gage is gone when you look.
Oh,
Yeah,
at
Gage
Gage
is
has already
gone.
been gone for like a
Gage is
while.
dust.
Gone.
All right.
When
He's-
Flair kind of pulls on Avarice, I'm just gonna go up and kind of just like pat him on the bicep. We always want you.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, who wants me today? As in, like, where to go?
I'll take you right now.
Wait,
bud.
me,
we're all
me.
going. We're all going. So
We're all
it's-
going.
yeah.
Flair's tugging on now and Avariv, and she's gonna like run ahead a little bit with them. She's all excited for the dragon mission, and when they get ahead a little bit, she's gonna be like, "I need you guys to trust me tomorrow."
What does that mean?
Not you.
Avarice and now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just gonna nod slightly.
Now says, of course.
Okay.
All right. So, you begin to head towards the offices.
Yep.
What office are you trying to go into first?
Claudia was on the treasury, right?
She was the secretary.
Secretary. So I guess we'd probably make heading that way. Knowing that we know where, you know, she possibly could be, so we'd head towards her office or wherever she would be.
Well, Flair's gonna look out if there's anybody on the committee, on the student committee.
Council.
Student.
Yeah, on the student
Yeah.
council roaming around.
Yeah. Cyrus was also gonna like
Easy enough.
passively look to see if there's like any lights on or like anything like that in the hallways of the student council offices.
You see shows room lit up. That's about it.
Yeah, Sen's gonna lag behind while everybody's walking, and he's gonna kind of just like casually walk over to one of the benches in the middle of the foyer area and kind of just be watching from there, just watching everybody.
Okay.
Not as grouped up, but still around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cyrus is like closer to Sent, but he's like not like at the head of the group.
Yeah. You see Claudia's office. It's dark in there.
Flair's gonna knock on the door just in case she's taking a nap with the lights out.
Couple
In
seconds
an
pass.
office?
Couple more seconds pass. Nothing. No answer.
Secretary Claudia? Hello?
Can you try
It's-
the door?
She's gonna turn that handle.
It opens.
Oh.
Question
Yeah,
to DM. The dorms, like the bedroom
The
dorms, they're not labeled, right? It doesn't like the student names.
Well, you're in the office area, not.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dorm
I'm just wondering for my knowledge. Like, are they?
Yeah,
they
the
are?
dorms.
Okay.
The dorms have labels. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Good to know. Thank you.
Like knows whose room is whose.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Cyrus hasn't moved into the student council dorms yet.
No,
either.
you haven't.
No, he does not.
Nope.
You're still with Abby.
Yep. Cyrus should change that.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
He hasn't
God.
had a chance to.
Avref and Cyrus could both do that.
technically.
Yeah, it's true. Because Everett's on the disciplinary committee.
No, he's the
Um,
squire.
He's
Let's go
squire. He's
for
squire to show.
Fuck yeah, I
Is
forgot about
is
that.
everyone gone from like the event so far? Actually,
You guys are all outside of the ferry. You're back on the school grounds in the student
Okay.
council offices.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless
Gotcha.
you lag behind and you want to be with Gage.
no, it should be fine.
Yeah, because
Okay.
the festival, like the games and stuff have died down, but like
Yeah.
it's a party atmosphere, so like people are probably still gonna be out and around, like drinking.
Drinking.
Go and do the
I just
test of
wanted to
strength
see-
at
I wanted
11
to see
o'clock.
Where show might have gone.
Show is in
Show's
his office.
Yeah, Cyrus communicated. Show and Ionos are together in his office.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah. No, it's
that's-
exactly
Cyrus
that. It is
joked
exactly
about
that.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
exactly
Cyrus
that
is
we
like,
think.
business, quote unquote. Cyrus was very sus of that, but yeah, Cyrus communicated that the two of them are together in his office. because they went that way last he saw them.
Okay, so
after
that
the
was
dancing
public
competition.
knowledge. Okay.
That is knowledge, yes.
Mhm.
You know that show is with
Oh.
Ionos.
Never mind
Wait.
then. That goes where that was gonna go.
Ah, okay. I see.
Flair's gonna peek around the room and sing out to her again.
You peek your head into the room. You don't see anybody in there. It's dark.
Weird that
There
it's
was a light
unlocked
on
this
in,
late at night.
in
There's a light
There's a
on in
light on
Show's
in-
offices, but none of the other ones.
Okay. Should we ask Sho if he's seen her? Or
Sure.
like where her dorm might be?
Down the
Let me
hall,
look.
it's labeled.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is labeled? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well, let's
Still,
check there
nope.
first.
Still, wait, hold on. Question to DM. All these offices can lock from the outside, right?
They lock from the inside.
Inside
well,
only
Technically, they can lock from the outside. Yeah.
with a key, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that her office would be unlocked and not be in there. So she might still be around.
I mean, I
It's
never lock mine.
warranted. Look,
To be fair.
that's you.
Don't tell people that.
It's just us.
Um,
So
Can Flair
It's at least-
turn a light on to see if it looks like she's been around recently? Or
Yeah. You can light a small candle.
She's
her desk
dead on the
is-
floor.
Claudia's
Her
dead.
desk,
murder
her
mystery.
desk
Too.
is clean. Her desk is cleaned. Yeah, it's cleaned.
clean, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't
clean.
it usually quite messy?
Yeah.
I mean, what do we know?
So
From
like
memory.
Have we
empty
been in
cleaned?
office?
I mean, Flair has been in the office before.
Yeah.
She saw it
Yeah.
very messy, but it just looks like it's been cleaned up.
Okay.
Tidied up, but not cleaned out.
No, yeah, just tidied
Just
up.
tidy. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right. She's gonna make a note of it, and then she'll be
Okay.
like, "Okay, let's go see her dorm." And
Well, Cyrus is still gonna pause it and put out there. It's probably still warranted that we visit Sho to ask at the very least to see if he's seen her tonight. Because there's no guarantee she's
Yeah.
in her dorm. She could be out at the
Okay.
fire festival. So let's just pop in real quick. And Cyrus is walking towards Sho's office.
Okay, yeah, easy. You're there.
Cyrus
Alright.
is gonna knock. He's gonna go. Hello.
Do we hang
This-
back a little bit? Avarif?
Couple of seconds of quiet, and then the door opens, and Ionos answers it, and you see Sho behind his desk, filling out paperwork. As Ionos realizes, oh, Sai, hello.
Hey, sorry to interrupt your guys' business, and he'll like raise his eyebrows as he says that.
okay, then.
She's literally
hey,
like holding a
we're-
folder, like.
Cyrus is doing this to tease her. Like it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
y-
yeah.
y-
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
He's not actually inferring
Mhm.
what was doing. I mean, she was giving him a hard time. He's just giving a hard time, sibling shit.
Yep.
I needed to ask Sho a quick question, and I guess you as well. Is it okay if we come in real quick?
Ionos like looks past you, sees everybody, turns
It's
to
just-
Sho.
Oh, send Hane back. Like he was still chilling. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
as for all intents and purposes, unless Avraf's also up front too. I think it's just
Edwards is
Cyrus
gonna
and
be
Flair.
a little bit.
Yeah.
midway,
Yeah. Send kind of like gestured to Avarif, was like, why don't we hang back a little bit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it's just really Cyrus and Flair that are like in the immediate like doorway vicinity.
yeah.
like looks at Flair and looks at you. Sho? He just waves his hand for you guys to come in.
And we'll enter.
Mm-hmm.
And you do, and Ionos closes the door.
Sid
and,
runs up to the door.
Oh.
Just listens in. He's just kind of sitting against the wall now, just listening.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Sure.
Hearing based, so advantage.
Got you.
I'll let that roll go first before going back into RP.
Oh, that's bullshit. That
That's
was
rough, buddy.
bullshit.
That's rough, buddy.
Nah. All right.
Uh,
It was sound that 18 for so long. All right, fine.
Would you like to try and
No.
roll perception too, Avraf?
Oh my
God. Is the door? Wait, the door's closed now.
The door's
They
closed,
closed the
yes.
door, yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you want to go in?
I mean,
at
at this point, If you
I
just
guess not
randomly
at this
walked in.
point, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do some perceptioning.
That's such bullshit. I'm sad. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, 30 20.
Yeah.
30 20.
Ever, if you hear the whole conversation, it's very hard to hear for you.
Cool.
A little too much hair in the ears. So you walk in, Cyrus and Flair, and Sho is filling out paperwork. He's not even like looking up at any of you. He's just filling paperwork, places it, grabs a new sheet, begins filling out, like writing feverishly.
Shoaska, sir.
I don't think you need to be as formal with him.
Okay. Hey man, what's up?
Split the difference.
Okay. Hello. We are looking for somebody. Is
We're looking
that
for
good?
we're looking for Claudia. Have you seen her?
What do you know about her?
Did he say what do we know about her?
Yeah.
We know that she works hard. I think she was setting up the festival, and she always seemed very flustered about wanting to do a good job.
We also know
inside
that
check,
she...
inside check. I can do that. We're playing
Sorry.
D&D.
Yeah.
Correct.
Can Cyrus see what he's gonna say first before the inside check goes?
Go for it. I also grabbed a pen so I could be more
Properly mimic.
properly.
To
I'm
RP.
seeing it, yeah.
Yeah. There's a okay for your stage. There's a reason why I wanted to say this before your insight check rolls, because it could in a sense, depending on how well you roll, it could help. Cyrus is going to interject and say,
We know that she is of a certain like to me and my friend group. And we need to ask her a question that could help with a certain somebody that has been poised to be problematic. You can roll your insight now.
Okay.
Grabs another sheet of paper as you roll your insight.
Well, thank goodness I rolled insight. Yay.
With
I haven't rolled a
what's-
single thing.
with
over
what Cyrus said, roll at advantage.
yeah, so roll one more.
Yay. Yay! That's
Nice.
Much better.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
better.
Sho seemed very intrigued when you asked about Claudia.
Mm.
He knows that, you know, you guys know who she is. It was a very pointed question. Like, it seemed... what's the word I'm looking for? Like...
Defensive, protective.
No. More very questioning, like...
Like probing for
Probing.
information.
Yeah, yes,
Mm.
yeah.
Probing and pointed. Okay. Flair would take a step forward. What do you know about her?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's good.
Not
That's
too
good.
shabby.
There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job.
He in the middle of writing stops and puts his pen down. And he looks up at you and actually locks eyes with you. She is somebody who has forsaken her own country in favor of another one.
I see.
She is somebody who you can trust, but not fully. She is a wild card, but she is no longer an issue.
Are you
Is that
saying
to
she's-
say...
she's no longer at this school in the neutral
Yes.
zone?
She left this morning.
This morning.
Of her own volition or by decision of a higher authority?
She came to me after setting up the fire festival with Leo, and she seemed perturbed. I asked her what the issue was, and she simply said that she wished to leave. She wished to resign from her position and to just go home.
Where does she call home?
Reference.
And we're not getting there in one night.
You're kidding. Ah.
Shit.
Odds are she's already halfway there.
All right.
Great.
There's any chance of that helping us out tomorrow? I think I can intuit as to why she decided to leave after assisting Mr. Leo Shinami.
Are you saying that she has betrayed Efrons for another country?
She is the lesser noble of Efrons, and she is not a fan of the disparity that your upper class shows its middle class.
Well, I can agree with that.
And so she looks to other countries, such as my own, that do not disparage those below.
In some ways, I kind of understand where she's coming from. But
Cyrus is... Sorry, go finish first, please.
Oh, I wish I could have spoken to her before she left. Do you know of any way to get into contact with her?
She's on the road.
There's not much ways to get in contact with her right now. And especially not in Efrons, you're well aware of that.
Yeah.
If this was Asuka, maybe. But maybe if you Efrensians weren't so against our technology, this wouldn't be so much of an issue.
I resent that. I don't stand with my entire country's backwards policies and treatment of other people. I believe that everybody should be treated equally. I'm not a decision maker, I'm not of any higher power, but all I've ever done my entire life is try to help those less fortunate than myself.
But you are a Clarissime, are you not?
I am.
And you do stand among the upper echelon of society as one of the top families in the nation.
By my birth, if I'm cursed to be born into a family, I don't believe that's exactly my decision or my choice.
But you will be able to have some sway eventually.
Yes, and hopefully for the betterment of my country and my people, for the people that are left behind, the people that are ignored and neglected, the people who certain families deem to be expendable so that they can turn over a profit. My goal and my reason even for being here at the school is I was left to lead my family. I wasn't fit to lead my family. I never wanted to lead a noble family, and yet here I am, stepping into that role because I am the only one who can take that mantle and make a change. And I might be of a lesser noble house, of lesser nobility than a prince or a king, but I still want to try to enact that change.
Well, Clarismes are no princes or princesses or kings, but they are up there. Stand proud of that.
Thank you. You are a prince yourself, though. So you can make a change, too.
You don't think I'm making changes in Asuka?
I would hope that you are, and that you continue to. I'll be perfectly candid. I tend to not concern myself with the goings-on of most nobilities and most social functions discussing policies. I find most of them to be to be trite and superfluous.
You ever thought
I-
about joining the student council?
Cyrus immediately, his eyes are gonna widen, and he's gonna look down towards Flair like, Flair, say
well-
your words very carefully here. Okay? Say your words very carefully. I mean this.
She's just looking at him like a goldfish. Like she might have had something to say, but now she's like, why?
Cyrus is like, Cyrus has no double meaning to this. He is just very much like, hey, this isn't an easy decision to make. So think carefully. Watch your words. That's what he's trying to convey to you with this. Not the like, hey, don't say something that's gonna have like a secondary meaning that you don't understand, but just make this is no easy decision to make. So like, be careful what you say.
Yeah, Cyrus clearly wigged her out just a little bit with that, though. She was just like, "What? It's gonna kill me."
So okay, Cyrus will everything I just said to you. He will also communicate to you. He'll be like, "Hey, be careful what you say." This, and he'll immediately kind of like bring it down a little bit and say, "This isn't an easy decision to make, especially considering everything that's going on right now. Okay, don't feel pressure." But you do not have to give an answer right now. Isn't that right, Sho? And Cyrus will turn to look at Sho.
Is this some social formality I'm not picking up on here? My answer would be, I guess, only if everybody else deemed me fit to make decisions on behalf of other people.
Well,
I don't.
There's multiple factions and parts of the student council. It's not just about decision making, it's about responsibility, working together as a team.
Exactly, but every sort of responsibility that I take on board, if I was to be head of some sort of council, that would mean that I oversee components of the school, which means that the responsibility of every other student here falls upon my shoulders. So
want you to
that's
know.
my answer.
I also want you to know.
Ionos. Yes, Joe. Put her on the ballot for secretary.
Oh.
That means you're gonna be the secretary now. Oh God.
No, he said ballot.
Secretary.
He said ballot.
Cyrus is still saying what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's gonna think what he's gonna think. He's gonna think what he's gonna think.
The ballot for
Yes.
to
We need to hold an election. It'll be after vacation.
for the
The student council.
for Claudia's position.
Correct.
Oh.
You can say no.
Tarkeen and Graham are very good at their jobs. They'll both be on the ballot as well. However, if you win, they will be your aides, and they will be able to assist you with whatever you need.
Okay.
I'm just looking at Scent,
Okay.
like, very much nodding to open my eyes, like, oh.
All Sen heard was student council. He's just kind of just looking at you, just like frog blinking. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
He like whispers, kind of hard to hear, right?
Wait,
Totally.
out of character, she's secretary to the treasurer, right? That's
No,
what
she's
she was.
just the student council
Oh,
secretary. Like,
Yeah.
overall secretary.
Overall.
overall secretary.
Yeah,
oh,
not secretary
okay,
to
okay,
someone
okay.
specific. Like, there is a
Yeah.
secretary position on the student council, which means there are responsibilities that the secretary does for everything to do with the student council. So you would be
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
secretary with people below you.
Yeah. So like, okay, so she. Hang on, where's the world notes? Because who's head of the council?
Sho.
Is it
Sho.
Show
Okay.
is the president.
Sho's the
Alright.
president. Ionis is the vice president.
Yep.
Sent is the head of the display committee.
Thanks,
and
Mr.
Avrap
President.
is the squire to show, and Cyrus is the squire to Ionos.
Right, I see. Okay, president, vice president, squire, secretary. Right. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
So so Claudia worked under Show.
Yes.
Yeah, worked
Like,
very closely with Show.
Directly. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, good. Great. Flair's just gonna kind of go stiff as a board. Sorry, just
Cyrus
Dashing's
is-
acting right now is sending me.
As soon as Cyrus kind of sees Flair stepping up, he's just gonna like wave his hand in front of her face to be like, "You in there? Hello."
She's gonna be like, for the secretary to work under you, okay, thank you. Thank
wow,
you.
You're on board for this. You're just gonna say yes. Are you positive you wanna run to be secretary?
Cyrus, I mean what I say. If other people want certain people in positions of power, that is their prerogative. That's not. It doesn't come down to.
I get that, right? And it is still a vote, but also you can decide if you want to do that. It doesn't have to be other people deeming you worthy. You can make that decision yourself.
Look, at the end of the day, I want to enact change in the world. If other people believe that the change that I can enact in the world is good, and they are together and resolute on that, and they all agree, then a position of power is what it takes in this world currently to be able to do that. And if the votes go through and no one wants me in this sort of position, then that's just where I stand, and I will take that as is. I don't
get what you're saying. I want you to know, I'm not mad or upset. I'm just making sure that you're positive that you're not just.
Why would
feeling
you be mad or
coerced.
upset?
Can I walk in? Is that a thing?
Do it.
Can I just open the door and just be like, "Hey guys, Show, great opinion here. She has a strong head on her shoulders.
What?
We can let the votes work on that and go from there. I'm sorry. We would Claudia would be great to know about, and then we can get out of your hair and you can get back to your busy stuff, because I know how much you hate not being able to work. Does that sound good?
He's still working. He never stopped
Yeah,
working.
he never stopped.
He's working so hard.
Yeah, Seth's just gonna kind of peek his head around the corner and just, hi. And just kind of hide back.
Cyrus is gonna literally go, you know, if you were listening in, you did a really shitty job of staying hidden.
No, I wouldn't bust through the door if that was the case. Anyways, Claudia, or is that okay to talk about?
Claudia's gone. If you were listening in, you would know that Claudia's fucking gone. She left.
Correct, but she has her time back.
Let's tone it down a bit, Cyrus. Look, if you have a problem with me sitting in as secretary, vote against me.
I never did, and that's not what I was.
It is a democracy and down to the votes of the people. Okay, let's leave this man to his work.
Cyrus is just gonna start pushing Flair and Avaref out the door. And it's like, thank you for your time. Sorry. Thank you.
What do you mean pushing? They just said.
Cyrus is taking the initiative as you're saying all this. Cyrus is like pushing you guys out the door because after hearing Show kind of like sigh like that.
Okay.
We look forward to the ballot.
Sen's gonna sneak in.
He's not going to allow himself to get shoved. He's just going to stand there.
Yeah, Flair is walking out on her own dignified.
Well, Cyrus is helping you on your way then.
No, he's not.
As everybody's going out, Sen's gonna sneak in real quick and just kind of stand in front of Show, just gives him a quick little nod and just, do you mind if Cyrus and I come talk to you tomorrow morning?
Puts his pen down and looks up. In regards to?
Athos.
Actually, Cyrus will kind of walk back in, reinsert himself. Oh, since our plans tonight got put kaput, I guess we can't talk to Claudia anymore. Why don't we...
Cyrus, for a moment, just, he's gonna close the door behind you two.
Cyrus is...
Basically, you basically just shut the door in Cyrus's face.
No. Hold Cyrus in. Close the door to the other two.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still inside.
No, Averif is still inside.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever then. I guess fine. Whatever. Door open. Fine.
Flair was the only one who walked out.
Okay.
Okay.
So, well, then doors open. Then whatever. Sorry. I thought you went outside as well, Averif.
No.
No. He's gonna kind of lean in close and just so we release Cyrus and I know about his assignment.
And Cyrus will just give a nod.
And we are aware of what you wanted to do to him. And we are doing the same.
There is nothing that I have ordered Athos to do that I would not ask of anybody else.
That's what I'm saying. He will not be able to complete that.
Athos is a simple bodyguard. The most I ask him to do is get a cup of water.
He's gonna look at Ionos, Avarif, and Flair. Would you mind stepping out for a moment?
She's already out.
Yeah, well, to like everybody, like basically just everybody, just like kind of eyeing all of them. Just a moment.
It's about your brother?
Hmm.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks. Ionos, you can stay. Because you should know.
Sen just shrugs at Avarif.
Like, Cyrus has a method for this.
Sure. We'll make it quick. Closes the door if Avarif leaves or not. I don't know. Like, does Avarif leave?
Just
Okay. He'll just
another
close the
method.
door. Yeah. We'll make it quick. Can tell you're frustrated. Can tell you're annoyed. How much do you know about Leo's stuff? What's up with him? In his, how much he's changed. That's probably the best way I can word it.
He looks past you and looks at Ionos.
She's in the know as well about this stuff with us.
She knows. She was a victim of Leo's. She has every right to know. And I have told her about...
I drift back towards you, Sent.
I don't come to you unless it's important.
We're trying to address Leo. That's why we were in search for Claudia. We thought she might have some information that could help with that. And unfortunately, she's gone.
He's just gonna cross his arms, just look at Leo. Do you know what a persona is?
Show, you mean?
Show, sorry. Show, thank you. Do you know what a persona is?
He doesn't react.
Do you know that all three of us have one? And the other two out there?
He just shifts in his chair. He's still looking at you.
Do you know that we're trying
yeah.
to deal with Leo? That Claudia had one as well?
Yeah.
Athos knows. My sister
told
knows.
you.
My sister had one before she died. Because of Leo and his stupid fucking place.
Did you know that Leo put Ionos through so much pain, suffering, abuse for so long? Worse so now that we're all here at the academy?
We're trying to stop him.
He viewed my sister as nothing more than trash and treated her like such in his own twisted world.
I do think he knows this, Cyrus. I really do.
Consider it reinforcement for dramatic effect then.
We believe that Claudia's persona has information on a weapon that Leo has.
If we can get out of his hands, it'll be easier to take care of him.
And I know that you told my brother to try and kill him. He said that very quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Leo has my mom essentially held hostage. She doesn't know it, but she basically is.
What is it that you're expecting me to do right now?
Do you know anything about Icebane? Besides the legends? Like its actual existence?
So I'm just gonna look back to Ionos, get a feel for how she's doing.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Sent is locked with Leo, or with I keep saying Leo, sorry, with Sho.
Sho.
Sorry. Yeah, his eyes are locked with Sho right now.
There it is. Oh, come on! That was on an 18, man.
Ionos isn't sure. It's hard to read her right now.
Okay.
The room feels weird.
Very much is.
Sho's eyes are going back and forth between the both of you as you're talking to him.
I just want you involved in this and have the same knowledge that we do. And whether you know stuff that we don't, I don't know. But we've been doing this since we got to this school.
He puts his pen back down.
I'm sorry we brought all this to you, and it's probably not something you want to hear tonight, but I felt like it was about time anyways.
If there's one thing we can all agree on is that Leo, if not dealt with sooner rather than later, will cause more problems. And worse, not just for the Academy, but for the continent. Hell, maybe even the world.
Ionos, bring the other two in. And she nods and opens the door and says, would you two come back in?
Wait, Flair too?
Yes, both of you. Yeah, you
Okay,
and
yeah,
Evrith.
yeah.
I
They do.
was Zane is deafened.
Sorry for
Cool.
asking you two to leave there, but yeah.
Just needed a moment.
All right. Let's bring it back. Bring it back into moments.
I am having esophageal spasms.
No, no.
Please no.
Oh,
I
my
hate
God.
that. That started happening like a couple of hours ago. I got 1, and now I've had like 6, and I'm like,
Oh,
stop
no.
it.
Oh man.
All right. So,
Everybody
jump
got
in
brought
there.
back in.
yeah. Zane, I believe you deafened right before I said it, but Sho sat back into his chair and he said, Ionos, please bring the other two back in. Ionos opened the door and asked you both to come back in.
Okay. So we're back inside now.
Yes.
Yes, you're back inside.
Okay. We'll just stand
Everybody's
there.
in the
then. Yeah. Cool.
So you both walk in, and Ionos closes the door, and Sho takes a breath, and he stands up, and he walks over to the window, looking outside. Evrith,
Yes,
you are my squire, are you not?
I am indeed.
Why not assert yourself in your position to remain? You let somebody beneath you throw you out of my office.
Well,
I wanted to take a choice, and he has been there for me. Whether it's just a gesture, whether it's just a hand on the shoulder, the look he gave me, he wanted to speak to you privately, and I wish to respect that. And so I accepted the invitation to step out.
you'll just
Well
get
thought
a
answer.
you'll just get a nod and just smile from Sent. Quiet, thank you.
Clarissa.
Yes, Asuka. Sorry.
Split the difference.
Did he seem amused by that? Can I insight check?
You may.
Okay. Hey, a two. Wait, can I have my brain remote?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go.
Hey, Picasso.
Yeah, you heard him chuckle.
Okay. Yippee.
Yeah, he seemed amused.
Good use of a reroll. I'm happy.
Says, you left of your own volition, yet you remained in the hall as if expecting to return. Were you
I
waiting
did.
for them? Or were you waiting for me?
Well, either. I suppose if there was nothing left for us to converse with, then I am fine with that, but I will wait for them, and if there is anything else you wish to discuss further, I'm happy to have a discussion.
Before I called you back in here, the both of you, Cyrus asked me a question. He asked what I knew about Icebane.
Sent asked that question.
Sent asked that question.
That was me.
Sent asked that.
You're good, homie. You're good. There was a lot of information being thrown out.
There was a lot of like.
Both of you were saying a lot of things.
Yeah.
Sent said one thing, Cyrus backed it up, then Sam was the driving force.
Yeah.
Cyrus is just there to kind of be like reinforce and add on as necessary.
Yeah.
Yes. Sent asked me that question. What interest, aside from this Leo situation, requires each and every one of you to know about Icebane?
Well, we have all had to face against the weapon at one point or another, or there is potential that we might have to. So it's better to have knowledge going forward to prevent any harm. Knowledge is the greatest weapon after all.
The
So
other reason is that, and Cyrus is gonna look to Ionos and kind of give like a solemn nod, kind of like conveying to her like, I'm gonna say it, because he trusts the room. Leo is not the proper wielder of Icebane, and this might sound selfish, but the sword is mine by birthright, but also it shouldn't be in Leo's hands, a weapon of that strength. Not to say that I am wholly worthy of the blade as I am now, but I'm positive I could do more good than Leo could ever having it in his hand. There's a long history that I'm sure would take the rest of the evening and more time away from your work for me to give to properly explain the situation, but as who I am as Ionos' sibling. That sword belongs to the son of the Pontifex.
Which we also learned apparently forged by dragons. So, the original tale of said Icebane might have a more intriguing past than we so know now. Which means that there is a whole bunch of information out there about the sword that maybe history tried to forget.
History did not try and forget it.
Are you saying, show that you know that Icebane was forged by a dragon? She's gonna kind of step forward, like give him this knowing look and be like, by a specific dragon whose persona user went to this school.
Osca is a land of very natured history, a very deep and rich history. It's been around for a long time. We have a lot of knowledge. We have a lot of power. For the longest time, we were the strongest nation. An empire. A world power. We controlled the entire western part of the continent. This land, this castle, was my ancestors' home.
Mm-hmm.
And you know who took it all away? You know who stepped up and tore us down?
Does Flair know? Out of character?
Flair does know.
It's her aunt, right? She does know it's her aunt.
No,
Is it? No, who is it?
I sent you the story.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh my goodness. Wait, talk amongst yourselves for about 30 seconds. I thought this had something to do with it, but
Oh my
but I was
God.
like, is it just a boring Dane book?
A boring Dane book.
Yep, yep,
Dog.
okay. Look,
Just
he
a
doesn't have
boring
great
book.
taste in literature.
I don't
He
think
doesn't have
anything
great
that
taste in
Dashin
literature.
would put effort into
No.
would ever equate to something not being useful.
You know, that is very fair. That's on me.
Oh
okay.
my goodness.
Yep,
I have this
okay.
speed read.
Yes, very good. Wait, hang on, I'm kicking.
Okay.
No, I'm not speed reading. I'm reading so slowly because I'm a little bit dumb of ass. Yes. Yep, okay. Very good. You know what? This is the like the main proper noun that's here right now. Hang on.
Let her cook, let her cook, let her cook.
Yep,
Let me
yep,
cook.
yep.
Does this contribute towards my chef skill? Me
No.
cooking right now.
Your mental chef skill.
No, I'm cooking though. I'm cooking. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't. This is all
I
out
smell,
of
Yeah,
character.
mental
I
chef
smell
skill.
smoke.
Let the DM decide. No, I'm
I
kidding.
smell burning plastic right now.
Are
You
having a
smell
seizure?
Bernie within the. Okay, hang on. Oh, and so, okay. It was either Azatar or Castell. I'm under pressure here.
Azatar is a city-state inside
City-
of Osca.
Very good, very good. So she's going to nod and she's going to say the other proper noun.
Okay.
Look, my reading comprehension isn't great when I'm stressed.
So, just to give you a refresher,
Mhm.
Azatar betrayed Asuka.
Azatar did betray Asuka and sided with
Yes.
Castell.
Yes.
And Castell overthrew Asuka.
Yes.
And there's a Pontifex of Castell.
Mm-hmm.
So it was Castell. She's gonna be like the Castellan Empire. Castell.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. And under her breath, she'll be like, "Wow, my brother's bedtime stories actually come in handy for once."
One other question to DM. Cyrus knows about Castell, right? He should know at this point. I think from the previous conversation he had with Faye.
Yes, you know that Castell was a kingdom. You did not know that it had overthrown the Oscan Empire.
Sure, but he knew that that was where that's where the capital Shinemi exists
Yes.
now, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Cool. Upon hearing that, Cyrus will, his eyebrows will kind of raise and he'll say, "Was it the legendary hero of Shinemi?"
Legendary hero. You mean the legendary warmonger?
Flair's just gonna raise an eyebrow and she's gonna look at like Cyrus and be like, "Ooh."
Legendary warmonger who destroyed the kingdoms of Farency and Verdant, and then attacked my empire unprovoked.
Well, history is written by the victors.
Indeed it is.
Hmm.
The history books will tell you, which, in Asuka, unfortunately, they are not available.
Interesting.
If you were to find a history book that says something of the sort, it would tell you
So-
that Asuka was the provoker. But it's not the case.
Isn't that what warmongers usually use as their modus operandi for starting wars in the first place? Is a lesser or a smaller, maybe even less defensive nation being the aggressor, provocators? And now, because of it, Asuka is scarred by Icebane.
It took a long time for Asuka to forgive Azatar for their transgressions, and they were allowed to remain. Shinemi and Asuka have been at odds for a long time, however, those barriers are coming down. And he looks over at Ionos.
Meowed at him.
Yeah.
So,
You
So
want to
was-
know about Icebane, though.
I do, yes. Because, well, my, Flair would have heard that, Scent told them about their personas, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
you
like-
He was
Okay,
pretty
good.
loud.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. We have personas! Yeah, she's gonna be like, because my persona is the brother of the one who forged Icebane. That is why I had vested interest in speaking to someone in particular who has a connection to the sword.
I see. Well, unfortunately, Claudia is unavailable to assist you with that, and thus your persona's sibling is also unavailable for a conversation of that nature. What I can tell you. What's up?
But she's gonna say, but she has gone back to my country. And that's it. And yeah, after you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I can tell you about Icebane is that I've been warned about it. About its power along with the Dawn Sword. And the two are mixed.
Mm-hmm. What happens when the two are mixed?
My father has told me that there is a prophecy in the royal family. If the wielder of the Dawn Sword and the Icebane comes back into modern times, we are to spare no expense in their elimination, so that they do not bring us to ruin again.
So if they were to come together, is there a corrupting power of the swords themselves, or is it more of the person, the reincarnation, possibly, so to speak, of the...
That I don't know. All I know is that they will bring ruin unto this world.
What if the sword had another wielder? It was forged by one of the heads of chaos. Maybe it can be wielded by the opposing force.
Leo likely views himself as the opposing force.
I'm not talking about Leo. I'm talking about Bahamut. A dragon of order and reason.
I could not say, for I do not know the answer. I can speculate just as much as you can.
I would never want a weapon like that to fall into any hands again that would use it to do evil or cause suffering.
Yes.
I've faced against Leo as he was wielding the sword, and I can say that it holds very formidable power. I didn't stand a chance. I barely made it out of that arena alive. So, if the sword itself had some sort of corruption to it, then I suppose once we do get it back, because I intend on getting it back, maybe its destiny is destruction.
So far, it's been a lot of pain.
No matter what, we're ending that pain. And we'll make sure that whoever's hands it ends up in, the right hands.
Couldn't we just destroy the sword and end everything?
We don't know how to. A sword forged by a dragon's not going to be easy to destroy. There's no guarantee.
Could always ask a dragon.
Well, yeah,
There's no
and we
guarantee
don't have
Bahamut
to figure
knows.
that out tonight. Either way, you know, if we get the sword back, we've got time to figure that out. But the most imperative thing now is to stop the person from wielding it. To use to do horrible things with it. So that's our intention.
Then it's best to get a good night's sleep.
I agree. Thank you for your time this evening. Sure, I appreciate everything you've helped us with. And thank you for the recommendation to student council. Should all that go through, I guess I'll be seeing more of you.
Of course.
She's gonna look to see if anybody else needs to say anything.
Cyrus is just up against the wall. He's just hanging out.
He's still staying in the room, kind of just keeping his eyes on show. For Sentinel.
Cyrus is giving off the vibe that he doesn't intend to leave right now.
Yeah, he's gonna linger. Sent will linger if you guys end up leaving.
Are they waiting for them to leave?
It'll be a very brief thing. Well, I'll let you guys know the character.
Same
Very,
as
very
Cyrus.
brief. Super fucking brief. Like 2 words being said.
Cyrus has out of character. Cyrus is just gonna have like some parting words to say that he wants to say at a show on his own.
Okay. Well, in that case, Blair's gonna, because I think now is just kind of goofing off in the hallway, isn't he?
He's
Where-
doing the
did we
greedy down
forget
the
him?
hall.
Is that no?
You don't know where now is.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
what do
don't
you
know where Faye is
mean?
either.
You don't know
Wait.
where Faye is either.
Did we not have eyes on them the whole damn time?
You never
You
asked.
guys were in and out of Show's office in multiple intervals.
Fair. Okay. Well, Flair's gonna walk out and she's gonna look around. Are they there?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
When they go out, are you still in the room, Avrif?
Boogie Woogie. We're back to under 10.
Avarith is just gonna look at Show and just kind of meet his eyes and just, I'll see you more after this weekend. And just give
Remain,
a slight nod.
Avrif.
I
Stay here for a moment.
can indeed. He'll step one step back to where he was.
If he's staying, then fuck it. He's just gonna look at Show. Do you have one as well?
Make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Real quick, what did that perception check get me?
You don't see them.
Don't see them? Okay.
Can she at this point be sprinting towards the minister's office? She's like, shit! I lost him! I lost the sociopath!
15.
15. He does not answer, and he says, "Have a good night, son."
I'll just nod. Got it. And walk out.
She gonna take scent and start sprinting.
Cyrus will he'll kind of prop himself off the wall and he'll start to walk towards the middle of the room, a little bit back towards the door, and he'll turn back to Show and say, "You know, just because I'm some, or I might be some reincarnation, doesn't mean I'm the same person. There won't be ruin. I'm me. You have my word."
You see a smile crack across his face. Says nothing. Are you stepping out?
Cyrus is gonna get to the door frame and then he's gonna stop one more time and then turn back and say, "Do me one favor, man to man. None of this bullshit. Keep my sister safe."
He nods.
And Cyrus will turn to Ionos and say, "I know you are strong, but do the same for him and keep yourself safe." And then he'll say to Avarov, "I'll wait for you outside so you don't have to walk around by yourself."
I have Gage. I'll be fine. Can we see that Flair was being frantic?
Yeah.
Yeah, Flair
Okay.
drags Scent away.
Okay.
Like, he has no idea what's going on. He's just like, okay, he's just gone.
he just walked out and she's like,
It seems like it seems like something is more up with them, so I would probably catch them sooner than later.
Yeah, y'all probably heard screaming down the hall because of fucking Flair.
Like, what is happening? Yeah.
I'll see you back at the place then, buddy.
I'll see you there.
And Cyrus will just kind of, saunter off. He's just gonna kind of try and follow the echoes of the screaming. He's not gonna.
Yeah.
He's not gonna really sprint or anything like that. He's just gonna have his hands in his pockets, just kind of not RP walking, but just kind of
Like Flair.
yeah.
So Flair dragged scent for a little bit, and then he kind of just dug his heels in and stopped after like 300 feet. Was just like, okay, come on. Just kind of slowed her down.
Yeah, and then Cyrus will just kind of slowly walk to try and catch up to them, and just kind of keep himself, and then he'll close the door behind him as he's leaving.
So as
Go
you
ahead. I'll
as you
walk over to the
leave,
door and lock it.
okay. As you leave and you lock the door, Avarith, you return, and Sho turns back towards the window and he makes a hand motion for you to come over, Avarith.
He will walk over slowly.
He's looking out the window. He's looking towards the cafeteria, over the open sort of area that, separates the student council offices from the cafeteria. And he says, "You are the second Prince of Zested. You are next in line to be president. You are going to be potentially in line for a throne. If somebody asks you to leave a room, Avarith, you tell them no. There was no reason that you needed to be excluded from this conversation. Or Flair.
I do trust that judgment. I have taken a new learning to what it means to cooperate. And maybe I went too far on one extreme, as I was the other. But that balance, whatever that means, it's being approached.
Their panic, their unease, uncouthness. The use of a lot of unnecessary words and phrases. Trying to broach topics that aren't meant for just anybody to hear.
And yet they trusted, no offense, someone they don't know.
And perchance, I was working with the opposition. What do you think that would lead to?
You would have the biggest information necessary to formulate a plan to crush everything we've been working towards.
And
One
what
could
do
say
you
it's-
think, Avarith?
Of you?
Quite not. But you should check on your friend down there. And you
Am I
look.
stepping on something?
No, you look down in the grass. And you see now laying there in a pool of
Oh.
blood.
Ah. I Question, DM. How high are we?
God. Here we go again.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a closed window. It's a closed window. There's no opening this window.
Damn it. Damn it.
Here we go again.
So. Oh. Indeed, I shall. Well, if I join him in a pool of blood, at least you'll have first row seatings.
Your semifinal match might be starting sooner than you expected.
Oh. I felt that a while ago. Why would they play fair when they never have?
Try not to die. I expect you in at work Monday morning. And he turns around and sits down.
That's the humor I need in my life. And he's just gonna kind of walk past Ionos with a smile. It is Ionos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with a smile. Thanks for believing in us. Even though we're strangers. I'll kind of walk toward the door.
Okay. What are you doing?
And, well, shit. Well, he's made a promise to show up Monday morning, so. Oh, man. Well, hey. Everyone knows when dark hour starts. He'll unlock the door, open it, and, I'll see you Monday morning. Walk out and close the door.
Okay.
How far down is that?
You have to go down a flight of stairs and then out a door. The rest of your party ran straight down the hall to go towards Finn's domain. Yeah.
Which is the opposite direction.
Yeah. Cyrus is not running. He is walking.
Yeah.
So like
Cyrus is
you
taking
might
his time,
actually
but
you might actually be able to see Cyrus.
Mhm.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, at a couple hundred
You can see
feet.
Cyrus.
Yeah, a couple hundred feet. Scent did dig his heels in and stop Flair from running, but it
Yeah,
was still
they're
a couple
not that
hundred feet
far
down the
away.
hall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Based on like the brevity of that conversation, you definitely have a greater chance of catching up to Cyrus.
So the
Yep.
school is not empty currently, right? There's like people who live.
There are
here.
people on campus, but you know that the festival is going on, so like there is probably not a lot of people at the school right now.
Okay.
What time is it roughly? Is it like probably like
Like
11-ish?
11:30.
There's no staircase near where they ran to.
It's like all the way so the office building that they're in is like curved. So they would have gotten to like the end of the curve where there's another staircase going down near Ionos's office. Cyrus is like just at the apex of that curve. So
Okay.
you see him before he rounds the corner, but there's a stairwell to your left. You also know that the headmistress's office, there's a
Is right
stairwell
behind me.
immediately to your right. Yeah.
But that staircase only goes down, up, right?
Yeah, that only goes up.
So the staircase I need goes down. Okay,
Is to your left.
it's to my left. So I'm right
Yeah,
next to
so-
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need to go upstairs to go to Show's office, right?
Yeah. He's on the
Yeah,
second
okay.
floor.
I can't yell right now, but I will, as my best
Yeah.
mediocre tone, I will yell to Cyrus, and I will just yell at him. Hey, that was a courtyard that we were in, right? Or that he showed me.
Yeah, the courtyard, yeah.
I'm gonna yell to him. Get the others now. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I was gonna do a pun because now, but god damn it. Fuck. Where's Faye though? That's my concern, man. Now can.
So I guess question to DM.
Mhm.
Is Cyrus able to hear that?
Yeah, easy enough for you to hear.
Okay.
All right.
Find the
Sorry.
others. Get to the courtyard. Now, maybe dead.
Immediately
just-
upon hearing dead, Cyrus just bolts it. He
He's
literally-
ringing his bell immediately afterwards as well.
Are you running downstairs?
I'm running downstairs and I'm
Okay.
with the bell. Yeah.
Yeah. Gage comes out of your shadow as you're running, and he's like, keeping up with your pace. It doesn't seem like it's affecting
just
him
kinda
as much.
Sprint talk with him, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen anywhere where Faye could have been? Were you watching?
Yes, I was Master Avref. I know exactly where she is going.
He's gonna kind of like slow down his pace. Where?
Currently she is being pursued towards the festival.
Pursued. How many?
Oh, shit.
Just one.
I know exactly what the
Fuck.
fuck's going on. I know exactly what the fuck's going on.
Gage,
Yes.
ready to have some fun together?
Oh, always Master Avref.
Get your sprint boots on, and we're gonna go run towards the festival.
Ah, I have something much faster.
Okay.
You ready?
Yay.
Whoa.
And you are effectively gone. It, just has now in it.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean it has now in it?
It now is in the courtyard,
Oh,
but you just are just gone. Like you're not in
Yeah.
the courtyard anymore.
no, I just.
You're just whoop, gone.
We wasn't in the courtyard to begin with. You mean the office?
Yeah,
No, we
like
were
so
running
he
down
was
there.
he was sprinting down the stairs, like entering the courtyard, and then he just went into the shadow and he's gone. With Gage.
Okay, I thought Cyrus was running in the direction towards like the others, which naturally
Yes.
would go down towards the
Yeah.
courtard.
No.
So
No, you're
No,
running towards the
no,
others
no,
when
no,
they
no.
aren't.
You're running in the literal opposite direction of the courtyard.
okay,
Yeah.
cool. That was just
Yeah,
for my
yeah.
brain. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you're running to go get them to go to the courtyard. Okay.
Cool. Sorry. I just got
So-
confused for a second there.
All good. So you, Avrif, appear outside of the school grounds, in a sort of treed area, and you see Faye is running arena. She's running full sprint.
Wasn't Master still there?
No, he wasn't. He
No.
was back in
Okay.
his domain.
Mm-hmm.
You see catching up to her is Leo.
God damn it.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Fuck, I don't know if. Well, actually, Gage potentially could now join Dark Hours. Potentially. How far are we away?
You're about 200-300 feet back. As Gage came out of the shadow and he says, "That's it. Takes a lot out of me to go that far. Oh my gosh.
And I can't assume with another person.
Yeah.
Maybe we should train a little bit more with it. Oh, wait, not. On topic. Fine. We should. Are you okay, or do you want me to do this alone?
Might be good if I go back and tell the rest of them that you're over here."
Take your breath, take a breather, recharge, and he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. I love you, man. And he's gonna go sprint off.
Okay. And you can.
Who's in possession of the necklace, by the way? Is it still Flair?
It's Faye.
It's Flair.
Faye. It's Flair.
Like,
Oh,
Okay.
it's
It's
like-
Faye.
It's
It's
Faye.
Faye.
It's
Faye
Faye.
has it.
Yeah, it's Faye.
Faye
Faye
has
has
it,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait. Why does Faye have it?
'Cause she's always had it.
Oh no,
Wait,
no,
but-
no! She
no.
gave it to you. She gave it to you. You do have it. Yes.
Oh no, she did
No,
give it to
no,
Flair. You're
yes.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
now gave it to Flair.
Yes.
Now
Yes. Yes.
Gave it to Flair.
Oh,
Correct.
And then
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were correct.
You were absolutely right.
Okay. All right. So you make it. You are running full tilt, trying to catch up. There's drunk people everywhere. There's parties happening all over the festival, and you see Faye enter into the arena, and then you see Leo enter the arena, and then you enter the arena as Faye is in the center of the ring,
Oh fuck.
as Leo is standing on the outside of the ring. As you enter into the entryway, And you hear Leo take a step as he walks into the ring. I was waiting for them to let their guard down. But they finally did. They finally did.
Can I talk to him at this point?
Yeah, if you want to make your presence known.
And what makes you think all of us dropped our guard?
Always one straggler, I suppose. Doesn't make it.
But I'm sure having your body back would be nice.
Faye. Is it not time to return home?
Huh? What?
She takes a step back. I don't want to go home right now.
Your home is with us, Faye.
Leo takes a step forward.
I'm also going to take a step forward.
Okay. And he says, come on, Faye. We can take her down together. Easy.
The man you're talking to is not Leo Shinami. Do not trust his word, whatever that is.
Faye takes a step backwards as Leo takes a step forward, and Faye falls down on her butt, like on the ground.
How close are they together? Or of each other?
They're like 25, 30 feet apart right now.
Okay.
Come on.
How long did you spend in delusion? To twist your mind this much? How long did it have to take for you to be this?
This does not concern you, Worm.
Worm. Sorry.
It concerns Faye, it concerns me. And I would surely love to know what they did to you, and why you chose to pick your captor's side.
My captor. No. Richard? Me.
Yeah.
You are so woefully uninformed. Go ahead, Faye. Why don't you tell him who you are? She shakes her head. Nothing. No.
She has already told me who she is. I know good enough of who she is. Enough for it to count.
So what is it, Faye? You're gonna trick another one into siding with you? So you can stab them in the back too?
He's kind of squinting, but this time kind of like almost circling a little bit around.
Mm-hmm. Leo takes another step towards Faye. Just give
Leo.
me your power, Faye, and all of this will come to an end.
Power's not gonna stop this, Leo. It's only gonna keep the cycle going.
If you're so intent in standing, well, I guess you're not in my way. If you're so intent in obstructing my mission, my goals, then why don't you step into the ring? And we can find out who will gain this power.
You left, Master, which means your plan has to be different. Is that not right?
Left, master? Left your master? No, 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 no. He was never my master. My master has been dead for a long time. My master ceased.
Doesn't really do much for me here, man. I feel like we have an idea of what we want the world to be, and the one thing we have yet to do is actually speak. Every time we've clashed swords, and that's it, and no one has won. Killing me does not stop anything. Killing you doesn't stop anything.
Oh,
The real
on
enemies
the
are out there.
contrary, it
What?
does stop this. It stops everything. And he pulls out his sword. From what you can see, is like just a regular sword.
Oh.
But I mean, you know, he wields Icebane, and he points
Yeah.
it at Faye.
Don't.
Once I finally do away with this creature,
That creature has a name.
not only will I be able to defeat Aurelius, Ophelia, Istis, Kenben, I will control this world. And that will bring it back to where it always was meant to be.
Question to DM.
Yes.
What happened to Phoenix Lathander? Is he still in the necklace, or did he kind of like... Because I never dismissed him.
You didn't dismiss him, but he doesn't just stay there. Technically, he would be like incorporeal around you.
Okay, but... Shit. Fuck. I should have asked about this earlier session. Damn it. Continue.
All good.
Because I thought he went back into the necklace after the round ended. Or at least
Mhm.
Faye put him back in the necklace. That's why I was asking. Never mind. Continue, please.
All good. Your party of insignificant little pissants. You want this barrier down? No? You wish for magic? Yes? You wish to control it? You wish to let everybody have a piece of the pie like it used to?
May I ask who your informant is? Because
Please.
you probably should fire them.
Is that not what you want?
You're asking as a whole, or are you asking me?
Asking you.
No. The world would crumble under the magic. Sure, there's benefit to it. But war has always been a side to everyone. You give them more power they don't even know how to control, and the world falls around it. That power should be in the hands of those who understand it. Those who can actually be knowledgeable about it.
You know, maybe you're a little more than a credit for. Because I completely agree. I believe that it should be under control of a select few. No, nay. It should just be me.
He's gonna jump into the ring.
You step in and you don your Persona uniform and you see the full Ice King visage, and you see the Icebane is pointed at Faye.
Is there any, so if we're not in combat, can I use any spell
You can do
immediately?
anything you want.
How instant is Starlight Step?
Pretty instant.
Is there a way I can Starlight Step pick up Faye and Starlight step back?
No. Because the instant you use that ability will initiate combat.
Fuck. Shit. And if it's instant though, he doesn't know, right? I could just.
He will absolutely see you.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Just throw it out
Yeah.
there.
No.
Just yourself ruling the world. You don't feel like delegating? You don't feel like there's like-minded people that could help you?
No,
If you're
because
saying
the last time someone ruled just one person, they were able to conquer the known world. But you know what happened? They threw it all away for her.
Is he looking at Faye?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I won't make that mistake because I'm going to eliminate the source. I will be the source. And therefore, there's
Lucio.
nothing to throw away.
Can I perception check around me to see if anyone's left in this arena?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god, wait, this thing's spinning. Wait, hold on. It's like spinning. Oh, there we go.
23. Yeah, nobody is there. It's dead. It's deader than dead.
Not even like, I don't sense any other people here probably then.
Mm-mm.
Oh, good lord. Well, I would much rather talk this out. I do have to show up for work on Monday, so. But are you really sure? All that time you spent in that realm, you're happy with who came out?
I have never been more sure of anything in my entire life.
On the first day of school, were you still happy then?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can Cyrus give him advantage from pure spite?
Yeah.
Across
like,
the
a mile
damn
away.
school.
From downtown!
Oh,
Take
God.
take a guidance from 500 miles away.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cyrus is just
That's a
like,
joke,
he's just
yeah.
like, fucking Leo, fucking Leo, fucking Leo.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
Letting you cook,
Okay.
letting you
on.
cook.
I will let him cook. Let him cook.
Hold on.
Holding.
I'm doing, why is it not loading? Load.
Uh-oh.
I should take a bigger picture.
Oh no, it's cocked.
Let me know what you think. It's
That's-
hard perspective wise, but
That's really tough.
Give him the reroll.
Yeah.
It's
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Give him the reroll.
That one.
That's
yeah.
like,
It's
that
like
is
a-
like, that's real worthy, I would say. Like, it's very
Yeah.
much like right on the middle, but like the 8's the most visible,
I
I
need to
guess.
buy one of those dies so that like that eye die, so it's just
Yeah.
like a flat number.
Yeah, it's
Techno
good.
One, yeah.
Yeah. All right. My negative fucking charisma. Okay, that's a lot better.
You have
Okay,
plus one.
yeah, there you go.
It's good.
I had to sacrifice for that plus one.
You did.
You see his eyes change for a moment.
I know you're still in there. I don't know how to get you out. But you're gonna have to help me.
His eyes look at you. Almost like you're looking at a different person. Completely. He blinks and they change back. You know what? Maybe we do this tomorrow after all. I think it'll be so fun to fight you, actually. You know, and he sheathes his sword. I actually have been thinking about you for a while.
Oh, what do I do? Oh, the honor for?
You tried to take away my sword.
Oh. It was kind of funny,
Cheeky. It was cheeky.
though. Yeah.
And it pissed
Hey,
me
but
off.
imagine it worked out. That, you know.
No,
No?
there is no imagining. Because I'm going to use this sword tomorrow in front of
Yeah.
everybody, and I'm going to behead you with it.
He's still just going to be smiling at him, just. Now that's 2 promises I have to keep, and they're both overriding each other.
You can have
Wow.
your vixen today. But when you lose, she comes home with me tomorrow.
Oh, she is of her own will. But, I guess we'll see.
And he begins to walk towards the exit. And he stops right before he exits. Just so you're aware, and she'll never admit it, it's better that I'm the one that chased her here.
I thought you didn't have goons.
If Aurelius was the one, you would be dead and this world would already be gone.
His face drops. Ah,
Her plans blind her. So you're welcome.
and what about the other? Can we say that that was her work?
Oh no, that was my handiwork.
Oh,
See, I figured out who she was. The headmistress. She doesn't know.
when he said know who she was, is he was still looking at Faye?
Yeah, he points towards Faye.
God damn it. Well,
Farewell.
full of mystery, as they say.
I
look
think I've
forward to
upgraded
tomorrow.
you. I think I've upgraded you from worm to caterpillar. How does that sound?
Caterpillars turn into butterflies, so why not?
Ever the options.
I will see you for our match tomorrow then. Farewell,
I shall.
Celica.
He's gonna kind of look at Faye. Just right.
And he
Right.
leaves.
Now, why does that name sound familiar? Why do I remember that name? Should I remember that
Because
name?
That is Faye's first name.
Right. Okay. And I'm sure she told me that in the very big thing.
She did. She told you.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, she hasn't made it a secret, but she basically tells everybody to call her Faye.
yeah. I remember her long ass fucking name.
Mhm.
Okay. Is there any visible wounds on her that I see
No.
walking
She looks
towards her?
fine. She looks
Okay.
fine.
Is she wearing any armor or like anything different than
She's
normal?
wearing her regular clothes.
Interesting. So she doesn't have any garment. Yeah, he's just gonna walk over to her and then go on a kneel because I think she's still on the floor.
Mhm.
You know I trust you. And you know I really, really, really want to believe you. Do you want this to stay with us for now?
She nods yes.
Okay. Do you trust me?
She nods yes.
Okay. We'll figure this out. Together. You were alone for a long time, Faye. I don't want you to be alone again. And I don't want you to feel like you have to choose to be alone again. He may say the story of the one great. There are many. And so we don't have to be alone. He's going to stand back up and reach a hand down to her.
She looks up and there are just tears pouring from her eyes. Do you remember that story I told you when you were in the necklace?
I remember it all.
I asked you to do something. Because I went to the future. And there was somebody who betrayed my brother and got him killed.
Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Faye. You're gonna ask the impossible of me.
There might not be a choice, Abby.
So what you have to do is pre-adorned? We've stepped into different paths. It didn't change anything. So it doesn't mean that we can't meddle with it now and still not be unchanged.
Maybe it was a mistake. Come back.
You're saying I have to lose you? You're not alone this time. And he, above all, trusts you. Whatever you think you have to do, we all have a choice. Please, Faye, let there be another choice.
Okay. All right. For now.
Remember, you gave me that promise, not you. So, we're kind of stuck in this together. All right? He's going to reach his hand down even further.
She reaches up and she takes it.
Come on. I don't believe the others are going to be happy finding now.
Will you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Tomorrow, when you fight Leo, if you end up taking Icebane, whatever you do, don't give it to Cyrus.
I just learned some interesting history about that. Seems like Sho also has his thoughts.
No.
No?
No, you don't. In in the past, Abby, well, at the time, Silas, not Cyrus. When, I didn't look so young. Side effects of mixing with a monitor. We were married. If he gets Icebane back, his memories might return with them.
And that's bad?
Not necessarily.
But maybe to protect him from living a normal life, that might be the best bet.
It'll change everything about him. Well, maybe, I don't know. If Silas's will is stronger than Cyrus's, then Cyrus might cease.
Oh, we're talking about full... Wow, there's so many soul-related things recently. This is... Huh.
And
all right, Faye.
Much as I care for Silas, Cyrus is his own person. And Silas has a lot of enemies that he wants revenge on. And I'm afraid that I might be one of them.
Tell me this then, Faye. Are you the bad guy in the story? In every story you've seen throughout time, are you actually the bad one?
You want me to say yes?
I want you to be honest.
No. No, I'm not. I'm just the one who trapped us all in here.
Okay, see, that was very ominous to say. You... I have a lot more questions, but trapped us in the veil? That's... I mean, you have time under your belt, so if you trap us in time...
No,
are we rewriting history as we speak?
No.
No. Oh, okay. Nothing that crazy. Right.
Maybe it's easier if I just show you everything.
Oh, is this another moment where that headache lasted like 4 days?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm not saying no, I just need to prep myself. It's not like pat his belt for some fucking like potions. Need to stop abruptly and just, in all seriousness.
I won't show you everything. I'll just show you what I remember.
Show me what I need to know. And again, you're not alone. He's gonna like be like glaring fatherly look, just like so. Let us rewrite what we can. Because frankly, I'm kind of bored. This is
You're bored?
It's great fun and all, but I mean, just before this, I was learning about politics and diplomatics, and then my teacher got killed, my life kind of got unrailed, and now I'm was a normal student of... Actually, no, even day one wasn't normal. There's been a lot. But...
Well, get ready for one hell of a show, then.
Yeah.
She reaches out, and you've seen her do this a few times, as she
it.
grabs what looks like fabric out of nothing, and she begins to pull it towards herself as time around you begins to shift.
Oh.
And that's where we're ending game tonight.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Oh, not a cliffhanger.
Dude,
Ah.
I just put this in the chat, but I'm trying so hard to pay attention, but also to like disassociate, so that way I don't meta anything. Because I'm like, this is such insane shit going on. I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh yes.
I locked that away in the cabinet of I know this, but I don't.
Yep.
Yeah, half paying attention.
It's the
but also
meta
just
tea.
sitting there going, Whoa.
The Meti.
Whoa. Whoa, that's fucking juicy. Holy shit, ever.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
That was some good ass RP there, brother.
Yeah. Faye
Well
is
done.
so cool. And you know, she's all of this. She's all of this kind of stuff, and the second that she gets back to Flair, Flair's gonna be like, oh, sweet tiny baby girl, tiny small little bean.
Yeah.
Small little kiss her head, give her cookies, give her a little bath and a blankie. Are you okay, my tiny baby child? She's this thing, and Flair's like, no, that's baby. That is tiny bean. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
One day Avarif's gonna be like, so Faye is like this all-powerful, all-knowing,
Faye's like
you know, god
thousands
of the
of
universe.
years old, dude. Like,
You know, she's destroyer of worlds. She's
well,
ender
she
of
does have a galaxy
realities,
punch. Yeah.
rewriter of consciousness. And Flair's gonna be like,
But that's the baby. But that's the baby bean.
you get.
She's
She's
just
gonna be
been
like,
holding
"I'm
back
fighting
for all of
everybody."
our sakes.